Bippity boppity boo. Potentially live. Waiting to see if I actually am. I don't know if I trust OBS, so okay, it says I am. Okay, let me go ahead and announce this on Discord and we can get started. Alright, do we have anybody actually in chat? I don't know, because I announced this like 15 minutes ago, but I also, you know, wasn't streaming yet, so that doesn't necessarily mean we've done anything. Or rather, it means we definitely haven't done anything. I don't know, I can't talk today. I'm gonna change options yet. Yeah, I'll put this on set, I guess. Oh, I put that on super slow. Oh god. Okay. That's gonna have to change. You got me a water stone. Oh, yeah. I saw earlier that I got a protein and I think a max elixir. Apparently an ultra ball and a water stone also. There is only one water stone in the game, so that will be interesting today. What do we call the rival? I'm feeling Shemp today. Okay, let's immediately bump up the frickin' text. You know, silly me thinking right is full. This happens. Okay. So yeah, I should have shit in my item bag here. Here's all the stuff I was sent. Yes, there's a run button. I forgot about that. Okay, so I don't want to spend forever setting up, you know, explaining all of my settings and stuff, but I'll get into them as they become relevant, I guess. Let's at least start this beginning thing. I have a particular plan for something I'm going to be doing with this run as well that isn't part of the rando necessarily. But first, let's see what the starter is. Alright, our options are Diglett, Growlithe, okay, that's... So far, these are okay. Abra. Huh, okay. Movesets are randomized, so this Abra is almost certainly not going to be, like, you know, just teleport. I would actually be okay with any of these. First one in chat to pick one will pick my starter. I kind of don't have a huge preference here. Diglett got in first, okay. So I think we are sticking with the starter. I should probably name this thing, let's see. On your screen, Abras first. Well, apparently you weren't speedy enough for this. What's the blue thing from Paper Mario called? It's not just Lumpy, right? The one that's like a secret boss in the Thousand Year Door remake. Wacka. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. It's with an H. Well, we're spelling it without an H, because that's how I saw it first. Here's just an iron for good measure. Lumpy is the green mouse, right? Alright, well I actually have a type advantage in this first fight. I don't know if I'm going to have a ground move. I believe so I didn't change Pokemon types or stats, but I changed movesets, and they're set to give, like, you know, they have a good chance of receiving stab moves, and a pretty good chance of getting normal moves, and then, like, everything else is like a 10% chance. And I see we've hit that 10% chance. We've got Lick. That was a critical, oh my god. Why is Gary green? Oh, well, this is fucked. Gen 1 Fire Spin is terrible. I set the colors myself. I don't know, I like green, so I figured I'd make that like the main color. Let's speed up this bullshit. Oh, Screech, just what I need. Well, he has a special attack, that won't matter too much. Okay, well, thanks to paralysis, I got through that. Okay, so let me go grab the town map, see what that turned into. I think I might be able to just get the Dex immediately. I don't remember how that works. No? Okay, hold on, do I? Yeah, I do start with the Dex. Okay, so I wasn't sure how this was going to work. So you see how there's just numbers kind of scattered throughout these? These are saying what HMs they're compatible with. I did a rando of this once before, with the setting of only one Pokemon in the entire Dex can learn a given HM. And so that ended up kind of dictating some of my team. This time, they're a lot more better distributed. And so what I'm going to do for my team is I'm going to actually just go to random number generator and just have it pick 5 numbers. I'm going to have the starter plus those. Whatever number it picks, I'm just going to... Whenever I happen to naturally encounter that, it'll become a team member. You know, I'll evolve it if it isn't already. And, I think I'm gonna not count legendaries. We'll see. I actually had a Sandslash in my last rando of this. But, so let me go ahead and write down I've got Dugtrio as my first one. Let me do a full screen capture here. You can see that I'm not cheating. Well, that's a legendary. Oh wait, no, that's Stratini? No, that is Moltres, I think. Yeah. I probably should have changed the max to not include the legendaries, to be honest. But... fine, okay, we're using Moltres. I think the legendaries swap with each other, so... there's a chance that it will still be Victory Road. There's a chance it will be Cerulean Cave. I'm gonna put an asterisk next to that one. I'm gonna say if we don't get it, in one of the earlier legendary encounters, then we can maybe swap that one out. Okay, that is Omastar. That's actually something I've never used, so I can work with that. That is one before Bellsprout. Is that... I think that's a Champ. Okay. That's a Caterpie, so I guess we're using Butterfree. And one more. Don't tell me. Hold on, that's... Dodrio. I guess I can live with that. It's a little redundant with the... I'm gonna have 3 flying types, but... they'll operate pretty differently, I think. So... alright, I guess that's gonna be our team. I've got a couple other pages open because every hidden item in the game is going to be a random item, so I have to make sure to get all those. And I set it so that every location has like 1-to-1 Pokemon mapping, so like Route 1 is only going to have 2 encounters on it, Even though in-game the slots would be like, you know, Pidgey, 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 Rattata, 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 like, it's just one of each, so. Hopefully that will, not go horribly. Anyways, onward we go. I'm not sure what flag I have to meet to get the town map. Or the Pokedex, for that matter, because I have the Pokedex, but I don't have, you know, the Pokedex. It's probably tied behind getting the parcel. Also, I see I got TM37. What is that? Mega Punch, okay. TMs are infinite in this. So I've got the, can you see my mouse? Yeah. I've got this thing open up here, so whenever I pick up an AP item, you can see what it actually is. Am I doing Dex Sanity? You bet I am. Yeah, every Pokedex entry in the game... Oh, shit, did I? Okay. Every Pokedex entry is an item check, and so is beating every trainer. So I have a Pokemon with only one move that can't hit normal types, so I will probably have to pick up a temporary team member at some point. Finding Mew is a check, yeah. I believe Mew... So, like, the legendaries shuffled with themselves, but, like, you know, 4 of them have locations and Mew normally doesn't. They put Mew under the truck. There should be a hidden item up here. Map 06 of the Crusher. And I did set this to open Viridian City, right? Oh, thank God. Yeah, if I was, So I guess let me explain a little bit about the context behind this run for anybody who doesn't know or anybody watching it later. This is a multi-world with, I think like 15 people in it, and currently I think only about 5 of them are playing. So there's going to be a lot of Burger King going around. My game doesn't have that many progression items, it's mostly HMs. And so, I think my first roadblock is going to be the Vermilion Gym. So we can play a decent amount, before I get stuck. For some reason I thought it was actually... I forgot about this line. Good. Pokeflute. Yeah, there's a couple things I could potentially use for progress. Funnily enough, I actually don't think Pokeflute would be enough to get through Route 11. I think it spawns some Strength Boulders over there. Before I go to do the rival fight again, I should catch something. Just got a Great Ball, apparently. Anytime you hear the little... Didn't do it yet, hold on. Maybe it's because it's an item I already had. Whenever you just hear a random boo-doo-boo-doo, like, that means I just received an item from somebody. Sorry, I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing. I need to, buy some balls, catch a Rattata or something. I guess let me see what's on Route 20... Is it 22, I think? So let me actually look at Cerebi here, see what things are even on this route normally. I think there's like 4 things here. Should be Rattata, Spearow, and both Nidorans, so 4 different encounters. Now, it can pick the same encounter more than once. I'll have to be mindful of that. Okay. This is probably not going to want to stay in a ball, so I don't know if I want to go for this one quite yet. I want to catch something that has an attack that isn't fucking Lick. I see you are the common vermin of the area. What did I just... Hyper Potion, Carbos, okay. So I'm not going to be made of money here. I can't just afford Chuck Balls, but I should be able to just kind of save scum a little bit. This is going to be fun. Okay, good enough. Maybe you can Mega Punch. This is not going to be a permanent team member, but I might keep it around for a bit. Oh boy, Barrage! Yeah, let's actually just go back and grab the other stuff on Route 1 first. I could have just chucked a ball at the Rattata. And honestly, I could have just caught the Rattata and like used that as my temporary thing, but yeah, Rattata's boring. Oh god, it has Swords Dance. Maybe we do want to use a Rattata, actually. Depending on if it even has a second move yet. Organize my items. I think the bag space is infinite in this, which is blessing and a curse. How's sound balance, by the way? Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with this guy for a bit. Let's go ahead and grab the Ditto. We probably don't need the Swords Dance for this, just... I think this is one of the generations where Ditto does copy catch rate. I never remember. I think they changed it a couple times. Could sell all the... Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to be using those, so fair enough. Large Soul of a Weary Warrior. That what Ditto is. Guess let me check if Rattata can learn Mega Punch also. No. Okay. However, Ditto apparently can. That's interesting. Missing No is not a check. Okay, so we've got a Dratini here, and we've got, I think, two unknown things here. Oddish, alright. Oddish with Smog. What did I get out of that? Drake Blood Armor. I don't even know what game these are going to. I believe in my settings I had it so that it tried to match BSTs as close as possible. So like early game stuff here I should be encountering relatively weaker things. Anyway, here's the last thing. So I think that's everything except for the Dratini. Donald Blizzard boost. So I'm gonna need to level up a bit. Let me see if we can get a move that isn't fucking lick. Oh, I got a nugget. Okay. That'll be good for extra Pokeballs, I guess. I like how so far I've licked, or I've gotten paralysis with lick on the first try both times I've done it. So I watched a video quite a while ago about Gen 1 catching mechanics, and I think it's like, depending on the ball you use, it doesn't care how low the HP meter is as long as it's past a certain threshold. I want to say with regular Pokeballs and Ultra Balls, anything below 1/4 is as low as it's going to go, and with Great Balls, it's anything below a half. Does anybody happen to know if that's true? Lots of fun here. Honestly, this early in the game, I don't know how many more things I would need an Ultra Ball for, so let's try it. Let's keep trying it. Okay, good enough. Okay. We do not need all of these team members here, but I guess they're not really hurting anything. I mainly just want to level up the Diglett a little bit. At low health. No, what I'm saying is, like, I think, because, like, in modern games, the catch formula is, like, a fraction of current HP over max HP with a bunch of other modifiers. And I think in Gen 1 it just cares if you're below 1/4 or below a half, and it, like, depends on the ball. It's kind of weird. Squirrel roast dinner. Grinning beginnings. Thank you. Thank you very much for that one. This Barrage Jigglypuff is, surprisingly annoying. God. Didn't have a working link on my post. I mean, it could be copy-pasted, though, right? Like, my channel has been hit with a witch's curse. I can't post links anymore because, you know, my account doesn't have enough good history. What do you mean Comet Punch? Get out of here with that shit. I wanted the Swords Dance, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for this. God. I'm thinking this Diglett was a shitty... Oh my god! These multi-hit moves are destroying me. You know, if I had a say over what my team was, I would maybe start using some of these, but I specifically tried to randomize that. I'm only using a, helper thing early on because I kind of need one. Of course you do. How fucking long do I have to go to get a level here? Stiglet and... Maybe I just haven't KO'd that many things. Sorry, we might be here for a while. I don't know if I have to do this rival fight, but I would like to. And I'm certainly not doing it with just a level 6 Diglett and nothing else. Shit is insane. I could go to Route 2, I guess. It should have, like, 3 encounters, I think. That's the thing, it's like I could just keep going in general, but... Yeah, if I can find one without a bunch of normal types... That would be useful, because then I can actually attack stuff to click. So, let me verify. I think there's only 3 things here. It should be Pidgeotto and Caterpie. Yes, okay, so 3 encounters. Okay, well, it's not a normal type. And it has Lovely Kiss. Alright. Can we switch this to be my Helpermon? It gave me shotgun shells. Hold the 3 in 10 chance for double damage. What do you mean? Like, because you're playing Ocarina of Time, right? Is that just Oh, you're taking double damage from everything. You had, like, a random chance to have that selected. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who do we not want? We definitely don't need this Ditto. It's very slow fighting these Pikachus, but they can't actually damage me, so... Oh. Okay, I guess the slowness depends on how often they want to use Lovely Kiss, so maybe not. Level 7, didn't get a new move. Apparently this is all that exists here. Another thing about encounters is that I think I set it so that the lowest percentage anything can have is 10%. I figure that in areas like this, like, unless it already has a really rare encounter, it would probably make everything higher than that, but I'm not sure. Also, I said I needed to use a Butterfree, so I guess here's our second team member here. With this being Gen 1, if this thing does get any bug moves, they're still going to be unimpressive. It's going to be like Leech Life or Pin Missile at best. So I'm not sure what to expect out of Butterfree, because normally its usefulness is, like, status powder moves, and there's no guarantee it's going to get those. So the Butterfree very well could end up just being dead weight, but that is what the random number generator gave me, so that's what we're going to use. Alright, I've decided now I'm going to be nicknaming things after the items that they send. So this is Medkit. I don't actually remember what item the Diglett gave me. Is it possible for me to still check that? Iron. We could potentially rename the Diglett to Iron, if I remember by the time we get to the name writer. I'm fine with Wacka, though. Alright, who are we putting away? I'm gonna go with Spearow. Alright, so what do you have? Stomp and String Shot. I'm guessing you can't learn Mega Punch, but let's find out. And back to the grind, except there's one more thing to catch on Route 2. I like that I just have this line highlighted in the Archipelago client, because I don't know how to unhighlight it. Oh, okay. I like how it could have gotten any move, and instead it got, you know, basically Harden. Better version of Harden, but... These should give decent experience, right? I would like to get up to at least level 8. If we don't learn a new move, then I'm going to say screw it, and we'll just, you know, try to do the other fight anyway. I should level up the Caterpie too, though. Just a little bit. Boy, do these things like draining PP, and we did not get a new move. This Diglett's going to be real fun to train, I can already tell. Come on, dude. Next move for Diglett is 15. Oh god, is it actually... So I didn't know it was based off of the actual RBY, like, level up move pools. I figured it was just sort of random. Oh god, okay. Well, when it gets there, let's hope it's, you know, something actually good. How many ground moves are even in Gen 1? Besides Dig and Earthquake, it's like... Bone Club, Bone Meringue. Fuck, is there even anything else? Well, no, you very well could be correct. I don't actually know for sure how it was set. Am I gonna have enough PP to actually beat this Kakuna? Holy hell. Also, before I forget, I should sell my bullshit. Get rid of this nugget. I could hold on to the vitamins, but I feel like money is more useful for me at this point. Keep the hyper potion. X items are like whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, shit ton of Pokeballs, go. And we can't press right or hold it, we have to rapidly tap. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of them over the course of the game. I don't know if I actually want to max them out, though. That might be a little bit much. Let's do like 50. Alright. Let's see how the blue fight goes. How often can I buy more? I mean, I would assume whenever. There's not a hidden item up here, right? Even though there totally should be. And blue is not here. Okay. Why is that? Is it because I didn't do the parcel yet? I don't remember the... Do you have to do parcel for him to show up here? And then, yeah, this needs boulder badge. Okay. Well, I guess we did all that, you know, trying to level up for nothing. And yeah, I know the link on the YouTube post is dead. Can someone else post an invite? I don't mind if you put it in chat. It's, you know, public anyway. Okay, so this place should have 5 encounters. The 2 bugs plus their evolutions and Pikachu. Pidgey and Pidgeotto were only in yellow. Okay. Let me try turning that on. I remember it being a pain in the ass. Okay, you don't turn it on. I guess it's just having it in your inventory is enough. Alright. I can always put it in the PC if I don't want it. Not a bad encounter. I'm not opposed to using one of these if I, you know, was allowing myself to just pick stuff. Okay, let's get the Pokeballs at the top of the list, because this is getting stupid. Money times 25. And poisoning. Great. What game are you playing? That just has an item called money? Tunic, okay. I don't know anything about that game. I know it's like a Game Boy Color-esque Zelda-style thing. That's about it. Unless I'm confusing that with Mina the Hollower. Maybe they both are. Okay. I love Drowsy's incredibly squinty eyes in this sprite. Oh, right. You can't fucking hit Psychic with Ghost in Gen 1, okay? So we have 2 types that are immune to my only move. And the thing has Whirlwind. We didn't move far. It's Pack, huh? So... my Caterpie will not have Pack, because this is a move that's learned as a Metapod at a low level, and it's not going to get that. Honestly, Peck would not be bad on Butterfree. Early game. But... do I want Peck, or do I want, you know... Stomp plus, fucking String Shot? Honestly, Peck is probably the better option. I already caught one, though. I am gonna say that I, you know, don't get to change that. Alright, here's what's happening. The Experience All has turned off its million text boxes, which is the main reason I hated it. I saw that it gave Jigglypuff a level. I am immediately going to deposit most of my shit. I will keep the Pikachu, because it has Lovely Kiss and, you know, could potentially be useful once it gets some levels on it. Let's try to divide that experience you know, a little less thinly. See if we can level up Caterpie a little. If I remember correctly, in Yellow, you could get Harden if you evolved a Caterpie. It would, like, learn it, you know, the Metapod would get it at level 7, so it would get it right as it evolves, but that's only Yellow. I don't think it did that in Red and Blue. Also, I feel a little stupid for trying to fight that Spearow with Caterpie, but I'm like, it has a random moveset. It doesn't have Pack. It did have Pack. Are you a trainer? Yeah. Alright. Can we beat the Drowsy before it uses Whirlwind? I'm guessing no, because it probably just only has that move and nothing else. Correct, okay. That's gonna be a fun one. I guess it's taken the role of Abra. It just, you know, it's there for a single turn and then fucks off. So we can try to toss a Great Ball at it or something. I don't remember what moveset Nidoran has. Ah, yes, and Gen 1 fucking Bug weak to Poison nonsense, okay. At least it makes more sense than Poison weak to Bug, but fucking... Can Butterfree and Gen 1 get Whirlwind? I mean, it's randomized, so it very well could, but, I don't think it's actually that useful of a move. It doesn't do anything in trainer battles. All it does is just auto-end a wild battle, and I don't really care about that too much. Oh boy, Ketchup Packet. Let's at least, you know... This thing has... God, I can't do shit in this forest. This thing has Pack, so I'm just gonna die. You know, at least if I can evolve it, it'll get some defense. Let's go back to this route for a bit. I feel like anywhere that I go, I'm just gonna die, because everything either has, yeah, multi-hit moves that they get, like, great RNG with, or they have something super effective. Dude, this fucking sucks. It's alright, you know, I'm gonna get stonewalled at some point later on, so if I cruise through everything too fast, we're just gonna get stopped anyway. I don't want to deal with you. Can I fight something better? I don't remember what Dratini has. This unironically might actually be a better matchup. Especially if we get luck with Flinch. Probably get better experience, too. It's got Smog, which is super effective, but it's really low power. Let's try it. Smog also can't hit for shit. I'm realizing that with the experience all, I don't think it actually matters what I have in the lead. Because I think everything's getting equal experience. It's not saying it. So I don't know that that's how that works. I think that is, though. Like, if it works the same as vanilla red and blue. Whatever, this is going somewhat smoothly. Oh, abrupt stop. I have acquired a full heal, and the game thought that this was very important. Here, you can do it. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It's so slow. I just want to get an evolution. How far for 73? Okay. I don't have a sense of how far that is because it's not actually telling me how much experience I get anymore. And I don't know if the randomizer, like, changed the experience all to work like the Gen 6 experience share, where it, like, it doesn't just split it, it also, like, duplicates the experience. If it did, that would actually be pretty nice. But... oh, dude, this fucking blows. I can't beat the Jigglypuff. I'm gonna just die, yeah. God damn it. Why is my team so shitty? The best part about this is, I'm pretty sure Metapod actually has lower attack than Caterpie. So, it's not even a straight upgrade, it's... I'm basically trading out attack for defense. Honestly, though, Stomp is still a better move than Tackle, so this thing is still better than Vanilla. It's just that the opponents are a lot better in general. Ultimate Mushroom. Now see, if I had caught the Metapod from the wild instead of the Caterpie, and kept that one, I could have named the thing Ultimush. That'd be a freaking great name. But, enough messing around, let's actually try to make some progress here. See if I get bodied by the first trainer. Didn't even have anything to say. I watched a Snake and Wood video too. I wonder if it was the same one. Yeah, that game looks insane. I love this Metapod sprite. It's so gormless. If you say so. Sure, let's reenact episode 4. Did you know episode 4 was banned in Korea? Yeah, apparently zombies have surprisingly little to do with the game. Okay, so here's something I have to do. After every trainer battle, it is extremely important that I remember to talk to the trainer afterward, because they will always give an item. If anybody is paying attention and notices me not to do that, please tell me that, like, to go back and do it. I'm gonna hopefully remember, but I, could mess up. Anyway, oh, I don't even really need to heal. I think there's still a couple, wild encounters here. You can't jam out. I have to, check the grass again. I don't remember what's in here. We've got Nidoran, Drowsy, Metapod. I don't know if we've seen the other two yet. Honestly, not bad for a Weedle. Let me guess, you also have Acid. Let's bring you in for a change of pace. Yeah, and Poison, of course. So Smog has like 3 accuracy, right? I'm guessing the Poison chance is also 3. I have met my match. Alright, will my Poison kill me before I can beat it? Because, I'm a couple levels higher. It's gonna be okay, there we go. Just making sure I haven't gotten any other interesting items recently. Oh, Pikachu can Mega Punch? Sure, why not? Not that I'm using it, but I might in a pinch. I've been noticing, Letters has been getting a lot of stuff for Hollow Knight. Already getting Abyss Shriek. Actually, is that the upgraded one? Did somebody already send the, starting version of the up spell? Ismus Tear is, not bad for exploration. I saw, Hurricane Spin earlier. Let's try to see what other encounters are here. I never remember. So, fun Gen 1 fact, which I might have shared in my yellow LP or something. There's 2 different types of grass tiles in the forest. There's these that are just 4 blades of grass, and there's these which are 3 blades of grass and a flower. And one of them does not generate encounters, and I never remember which. Okay, I guess it's the flower one doesn't. Okay, so we've got Spearow, Metapod, Nidoran, Drowsy, which I still need to catch, And I think we've not seen the 5th one. It could also, like, there could be 2 of the same thing in the pool. We don't know that yet. Let's just try chucking a Great Ball at this, see if it works. There's only 1 invisible item in the forest, right? And I haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, what do you know? The Drowsy has a move that isn't Whirlwind. Flinch hacks? Motherfucker. Oh, it didn't. Oh, does that only work if you're, if it's a higher level than you? In that case. One at the first tree by the entrance. Let me go look. I don't remember that one, but I have the Smogon page open. I was gonna, double check that at some point. Oh, sure enough. Okay. Thank you. I'm like up here somewhere, right? No? I thought there was an item up here. It's not invisible, is it? Yeah, no, it's just the 2. Okay. Just making sure I didn't skip any trainers, did I? Oh, there's an item here. How the hell did I miss that one? Rockets, rocket box. Yeah, I knew about the other invisible one. Forgot about the one in the tree, though. Let's go ahead and grab that now. Get this Drowsy out of the party so it doesn't suck up experience. With all the Dittos. I guess Ditto must have like a similar BST to Caterpie and Whittle. Anybody else watch the big yellow video about RBY10U? I should probably summarize it anyway, just for anyone who hasn't, because it's kind of amazing. Give me a sec, I have to remember to talk to the guy. Spirit Temple key. Okay. Let me make sure there's only 3 trainers here. I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't have missed any, but it's always possible that I'm a dipshit. It says there's 5. Oh no, it's some of them very... Huh. I didn't realize that 2 of the bug catchers used different bugs depending on which version you're playing. That's interesting. So yeah, there is only 3. I'm just gonna search for the last Pokemon, but yeah. So basically the idea is that, you know, in competitive Pokemon, at least with like Smogon rules, you have different tiers. You've got like, you know, OU, overused, UU, underused, you have Ubers, and then it kind of goes down from there. You have, like, RU is rarely used, NU is never used. It kind of depends on the game. Some of them have, like, slightly different ones. But, when you get down to the really low ones, they stop giving them names and they're just numbered. So there's, in Red, Blue, and Yellow, there's a 7U, which, I think the strongest Pokemon in the tier is Meowth. Because there's only 151 things, they, you know, were able to separately tier everything instead of just kind of, like, lumping pre-evolutions in with their final forms and stuff. So, you know, you're kind of already getting down to the dregs. and then, so you have 7U, and then it keeps going down even further, and the lowest theoretical tier is 10U, which nobody actually plays. It only exists just because, like, you know, the lowest of the low has to go somewhere. And so the lowest tier consists of Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, Kakuna, Magikarp, and Ditto. Ditto is that bad that it actually gets lumped in with all the other trash. And, apparently the entire metagame basically revolves around, poisoning stuff and taking hits with Kakuna. And just, you know, trying to tank for as long as possible, and then getting your Ditto to, like, copy their Kakuna and do the same. And it gets down to, like, this really stupid, like, minor shit where it's like, you know, Caterpie has 5 higher base speed than Weedle or something, so it has a slightly higher crit rate. So it's like, oh, it might crit, you know, 1 out of every 16 times instead of 1 out of every 20. It's really bad. Anyway, I believe we're done with Viridian Forest. Let me check if there's hidden items in here. I think there's one in, like, the Repel field or something. Let me see. No hidden items until Mount Moon, apparently. Okay. Yo, that's not Wigglytuff, that's Clefairy. Armor bonus, armor bonus, armor bonus. I see I've gotten TM10 apparently. Let's see what that is. Dragon Rage. Early game, this would be fucking great. I'm guessing nobody can learn it. Oh shit. Okay, both of my team members can learn it. Hell yeah, you're getting Dragon Rage. Well fuck, I think this just kind of broke open the game. That's like a one-hit KO on everything at this level. Oh god. I almost feel bad now. Just gotta talk to every person just in case. I don't remember everything about Gen 1. I tend to remember, like, where a lot of the NPCs that give items are, but it's always possible I'm gonna forget some, so I'm just kind of being sure. Is it weird that I normally teach Charizard Seismic Toss? I mean, no. I assume you do it because of the anime. Like, that's fine. Har. I guess it's time for me to just blow up this gym with Dragon Rage. That was, fucking well-timed. So where did I even get it from? It was, something from Doom, apparently. I don't know anything about Doom, so just, you know, whatever this means is what gave me that. There's nothing in the museum, right? Other than the old amber in the back. I don't think I need to go in there. Also, hold on. Is this vanilla text? I knew that in the early episodes of the anime they would do the thing sometimes where they would say, like, you know, Clefairies, Spearows, and because they hadn't adopted the, like, you know, every Pokemon is also plural thing. I didn't realize the game did that. This guy normally has a Diglett and a Sandshrew. Let's see how quickly they die to Dragon Rage. Yeah, no, this is just unfair. Like, I'm not gonna not do it, though. Seismic Toss! I mean, yeah, I guess we just fight Brock. With my fucking Dragon Raging Metapod. Or Ditto. Or, not Ditto, Diglett. I don't know why I've been using the Metapod so much. I like Metapod, and it's gonna evolve soon, so let's, you know, get the most out of it while we have it. Oh, it's just a Pikachu. Don't make me laugh. Do we even need to Dragon Rage this one? I could probably just stop it, but... Okay, now it's gonna try to fuck me up with Lovely Kiss. Let's, stick to the plan. Interesting. I suppose Onyx does have a higher BST than most other stuff at this point, so checks out. Let me guess, you're gonna have, like... I was gonna say Karate Chop, but it's not even a fighting move. It's gonna have, like, Low Kick, and... I'm gonna go with Acid Armor. Bolero Fire turned into TM38. How so? Did I get a new TM? I didn't notice that. That was Cascade Badge, okay. Okay, hold on. So, Brock's TM stayed a TM. I don't know if that was part of the randomizer. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dragon Rage, Magikarp. Yeah, that is also a thing in the video. Okay, what is this move? Oh. That makes sense. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Also, isn't TM10 normally Dragon Rage in Gen 1, or am I know in later gens it's Hidden Power, and I know there is a Dragon Rage TM in Gen 1, I just don't remember what number it is. A hint, okay, I see. Alright, I have determined that, because my team is now just busted for a while until we get to a level where 40 HP isn't a one-hit KO, I don't really need this Pikachu taking up space. It's just gonna siphon EXP. Lovely Kiss was, you know, potentially gonna be useful, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Eek, did you touch me? I love the Gen 1 Sandshrew sprite. It looks weirdly realistic. Oops. Yeah, red bar strats. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Magikarp with a Leech Life, okay. I like the idea of beating a trainer and then they just kind of hand you a, you know, couple shotgun shells. Well, I was gonna shoot you, but I mean, you beat me, so here you go. What did I just get? Oh, Carbos. Will anything be able to withstand Dragon Rage? I'm guessing probably not. Of course, the poisoning. Oh, that's evolution level. Which I believe is going to mean a defense drop, but other stats generally going up, and off the top of my head, I don't think Butterfree has a level 10 move, but I think it gets Confusion at 12. Assuming that it is keeping evolution levels the same. Or moveset levels, I mean. Getting Butterfree sent shotgun shells. Stuff is just going out all over the place here. Is it? Yeah, nothing that matters to me, I don't think. Let's double check TM compatibility again. Oh, we already have that. Yeah, okay, we're fine. At this point, it barely even matters which Pokemon I use. Both of them have the instant kill move. Winged Cloudmaker. Oh, right, that's Yoshi's Island. Okay. I like how this thing still only has Lick, other than this. So, I mean, it doesn't, you know, desperately need a ground move anymore. It can at least kill shit, but I would like it to get another move soon. Forest Temple Boss Cave. Yeah, no, at this point, it's every battle is just click Dragon Rage until they lose. The Jigglypuff had 41 HP. And it had Conversion, apparently. Which works for me, because I get to save PP on this, because now it turns to a ground type. Good shit. That was a good interaction. Yeah. Just a little bit of a lick fest, like the good old days. Rubies. Diglett or Licklet. They're both terrible. Probably Diglett, though. I suppose the downside of Dragon Rage is that it has a low amount of PP. Some relatively early power bombs for you. What do you mean Flash Sweat? The fuck are you doing in Ganon's castle? Oh, is it like dungeon entrances were randomized and so that was like Dodongo's Cavern or something? Set Rainbow Bridge to be open away at the beginning, okay. Just double checking I got the item from you right now. I always wear shorts. Honestly, same. Not when I go out, but I have this one pair of really shitty shorts that I've had for a few years now that don't fit me. Like, I have to actively hold them up whenever I stand up, because they used to have, like a string that you could use to tighten them, but it, like, got fucked up and fell off. So they don't fit, and I have worn holes in them. And I just kind of wear them basically all the time when I'm inside. But I will often also put on a blanket, because I'm weird. Don't have a belt? No, I have a belt. These shorts don't have belt loops. They're really shitty. They're not jean shorts. They're like corduroy or something. I don't... No, they're not that. I don't know what you'd call these. I'm paranoid about checking every trainer here. Okay. I believe normally we get, like, Spearow, Jigglypuff, Nidoran here. Let me see exactly what it is. Spearow, Jigglypuff, Pidgey, actually. Okay, so just 3 encounters. And I don't... Yeah, no items on this route, apparently. Don't have any extra shoelaces. I mean, I don't think I do. I just need to buy new shorts. You probably warrant a Great Ball. Oh, poo. Gundir's Helm. Obviously prefers hot places. I mean, why would you even think otherwise? God, the fucking Gen 1 Grimer sprite. It's like, hey guys! Large soul of an unknown traveler. I know nothing about Dark Souls. That's probably just a very common thing. I know that, like, when people die, if you're connected to the internet, you can see where they died and they can, like, leave hints and stuff. That's about it. I assume this is similar to that. I watched Joel play a little bit of it, but it was, I couldn't stand the art style. Weedle, Grimer, and Charmander, so yeah, we've already seen everything here. And I should probably throw these into PC before they siphon all my experience. God, I just realized, if I get to a point where I'm in Burger King, I could grind up a bunch of shit for evolutions. I don't want to do that. How many things are in the PC? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we can at least go through Mount Moon before we change boxes. Because I set it so that everything should appear in the wild somewhere. I don't have to actually evolve anything, technically, but it might speed things up in certain areas. And also I have the Pokedex set to give me, you know, scene data for everything, so once I get down to, like, just a few things left, if I couldn't find them anywhere, I can always just check that and it'll generally say where they are. I think it doesn't work for fishing. Trying to learn Peck, okay. I mean, it's better than String Shot. I don't really need Dizzy Punch and Stomp, but Stomp has a flinch chance. I'm never gonna fucking use String Shot. Magnetic Shield. This guy just looks depressed. Why am I looking at the grass? I already know there's nothing here. Alright, Mount Moon time. Now, caves and stuff like this are going to be annoying because each floor, I think, is going to have separate encounters. So it's going to be really hard to keep track of everything. What did I just get? Oh, coins, alright. Swell Paris. I mean, how could I say no to that? Immediately into the box. Not because you're a Paris. I like Paris. But because I don't need you for anything. Although, actually, I am kind of curious about some of the stuff I've caught, like what their moves are, because I haven't really gotten to see. See, wasn't it worth looking at this? I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Wasn't it worth looking at this? I think I have to go all the way to the top of the list each time. Why is everything getting lick? By everything, I mean 2 whole things. Yeah, I don't remember what percentage I set it to. Like, when setting the random moves, it was like, you know, when generating a move set, like, you know, what are the odds that it should be a normal move versus a stab move versus something, you know, totally random. And I think I set it to, like, something like 30% normal moves, like 40 or 50 stab moves, and then just 10 random. Something like that. Died against Hive Mecha? Ugh. I see Mount Moon has installed a bunch of AstroTurf. Help if Gen 1 had more than 10 moves that aren't normal type. Yeah. Yeah, it's especially bad for... Like, some types got it really bad. Like, there's literally 2 rock moves in Gen 1. Okay, so... Let's keep track of this. I believe every floor of Mount Moon has the same 4 Pokemon. It's just in different, like, rarities. So... I'm checking Cerebi real quick. Zubat, Pidgeotto, Paris, Clefairy. Yeah, it's the same 4. Okay, so each floor should have 4 encounters. I will write these down. We have Rattata on floor 1. Energy cells. Cell. Love the sprite on this thing, it's so good. Alright, I've run out of things to say. Poliwag's Derpy Sprite has killed me. Magic Pudding. What the fuck is the Magic Pudding in Earthbound? Isn't that the... No, I was thinking of the Magic Cake that makes you go on a trip and then you just kind of play as Pooh for a while. I don't remember the Magic Pudding. What about you? I wish we had the green sprite for Ekans where it's just like, more. What do you have for me? A stick. Okay, before we fight any more trainers, let me establish what else is in the area and dump it in the PC. See, Rattata has probably replaced Zubat. If it actually kept the encounter rates 1-to-1, which it probably didn't. I always liked the Psyduck sprite, because it doesn't even look like it has a headache. It looks like it's just kind of, like, you know, generally confused about what's going on. Oh boy, Gen 1 Rage. Let's thank the gods that I didn't get Psyduck as one of the things I was supposed to use. Not only do I hate Golduck, but I would have had to put up with Gen 1 Rage for a while. Unless it got some other move, I don't know if it did. Well, let's check these things out. I think this is just vanilla. And, yep, okay. Into the trash. Bottle of dump. I do like Psyduck's cry. I feel like most Gen 1 cries are just kind of arbitrary noises. Psyduck's actually sounds like it would be a noise that it would make. Just sounds confused. Okay. So, minus the Rattata, apparently this, you know, cave has just kind of become generic water-type bullshit. And, with this thing having water gun, it, sure is not being interesting. Does it have anything else? Ooh, bubble and water gun. Okay, right into the trash. Well, that's everything for floor 1. Like how... That's how it always works. The thing that you know, have to take the longest to find, then just start showing up more after you've caught one. What if it's a shiny? I know, obviously, you were just making a stupid joke, but, like... Am I correct in remembering that Gen 1 Pokemon cannot actually have the correct DVs to make them shiny unless they're static encounters? Or, like, Game Corner prizes? There's just this dude crawling around on the ground for some reason. He's testing out the new AstroTurf. Making sure that, you know, there's no gaps in it or anything. God, the Farfetch'd. Oh, it explodes. Okay. You know, it's funny because I thought shinies weren't a thing in Gen 1. They're not. But the thing is, like, shinies in Gen 2 are based off of stats, and Gen 1 and 2 are compatible. So, like, you could theoretically catch a thing in Gen 1 and trade it up and have it be a shiny. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So when I was deciding, like when I decided I wanted to play this game, and was thinking like if there was anything special I wanted to do with the run, like how I wanted to determine my team and stuff, I decided on the random number generator to pick the team, and I'm like, you know, no matter what it is, I gotta stick with it. With randomized movesets, like I can't get anything that's that bad, right? Like the worst thing I could probably get is a Ditto, and even then, like, you know, that can be kind of interesting. And I'm like, what would be the, like, other shitty things I could get? Maybe Farfetch'd. But you know what? Forcing myself to use a Farfetch'd would be kind of interesting. If only I had. We missed out on the exploding duck. Okay. Did I skip a trainer down here? I'm already not remembering. You have to find a stronger Pokemon. Why? Because you had one and it blew up? Wow, a Zubat in Mount Moon. It's, so novel. Get out of here. What level did Raka get? Yeah, I think we're still holding out for... Let me verify when Diglett gets a new move in Gen 1. I think somebody said 15. Yeah, normally at 15 it gets Growl. Please God, let it be something better than Growl. And since both of my Pokemon are just gonna kill everything with Dragon Rage, I'm curious, who had, like... Butterfree's definitely got the better defense, right? It's got the better HP. 22, 29 special, 13 and 19 special, yeah. There's basically no reason for me to even use Waka at the moment. It's just a liability. Did I get the... I don't think I talked to that guy after I beat him. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna have to start throwing these TMs on the PC at some point. Screech. It's like fine. Oh, I just noticed the comment mentioning Screech like a minute before I got that to him. That's good. You normally have a Bellsprout and an Oddish, right? You're gonna have exploding stuff. Come on, exploding Horsey, let's go. Not that we'll get to see it because it's gonna die. Take 3 steps, and then again. I just realized I haven't ever saved. That might be worth doing at some point. Did I skip a ladder already? This one's a dead end, but isn't there a third one? Hold on, I feel stupid. Bulbapedia, you know what I meant. Come on. Scroll for 15 fucking days to reach the map. Or just don't load the map in at all. Yeah, there was a ladder I passed. I am not paying attention. One of your artifacts is locked to me beating a lance? Oh god. Well, we'll get there eventually. At least it's something you don't need until the end of the game. Ah, yes. New encounter table. Okay, so let's see. F1 was this stuff. Then we have, this is B2. We got Squirtile. I see we're keeping up with the water type trend. Squirtle with Psybeam. Shit, that actually makes it kind of interesting. You can take another one, right? Spike Cannon. That's definitely a moveset. Almost a little disappointed I'm not going to be using this. Fuck it, we're just going to throw regular balls. The Charmander got in the ball easily. Why are you being such a problem? Okay. You know, I didn't think the starters would have great catch rates, but it seems a bit much. Maybe we let this one go and try to catch another one? I don't know why it would matter, but I'm very clearly not getting good luck here. Let me just switch, change up the RNG a little bit. I don't remember how early I can start buying Great Balls. That's why I'm hesitant to just use them without save scumming, but there we go. Do I have any potions? I, for some reason, have not bothered stocking up on any. Got, like, a super potion. It's a little overkill. I don't need it. I've got Dragon Rage. Are you the Raticate guy? I never remember which one is the Raticate guy. Okay, now he's got 3 things. He's not the Raticate guy. Because whatever that one gets randomized into has a chance of having, like, you know, it's going to be a higher BST, so it might actually be kind of threatening. Oh, got another TM, apparently. Check what that is. Twinkling Titanite. Grinning Beginnings. This was Screech, right? Yeah. Splash! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, Splash was locked behind learning Bolero of Fire, apparently. Let me check where the hidden items in Mount Moon are. I know where one is. I don't know if there's more than the one. There's one inside a boulder. Okay, that's it. I have to see how much that sells for. True. I don't know if I can sell TM since they're infinite, but that one would definitely be worth selling if I can. Okay, we got Pikachu down here. What other stuff is here? A bra appears. It's so funny. I definitely haven't made that joke 15 times. Slight regret not picking Abra as the starter. But, it's fine. You're welcome for the Great Ball. Well, now I'm just going to throw it out. Okay, there should be one other thing down here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Squirtle and Pikachu are both, like, you know, very well-known marketable things. Abra is, at least in my opinion, a pretty, like, you know, maybe not Abra itself, but its evolutions commonly is Gen 1 thing, so let's see, what's the most unfitting thing it could be to, you know, be the last member of the party down here? I'm gonna go with, Execute. Honestly, it would be another water type, probably, like Horsey, but... Oh. Well, that's fine. Hey, guess what? We gotta catch more shit, because this area here has its own encounter table. Let's go. Ugh. That fucking sprite. Commits blackface. Yeah, Gen 1 Rage. Ultra Ball. Another Stomp is going to kill this. 3 hams will surely kill him. A little surprised we haven't run into any more team members yet. We're waiting on Omanite, Machop, and Doduo, and Moltres, but I mean, that thing's gonna be way later. Brrr. Yeah, we've seen you. Here's Bulbasaur playing a harmonica. Alright, getting all the starters out early. That's not something I care to see. Ugh. You know, maybe we come back for the Bulbasaur. Let me write down that it's there, because I'm, you know, obviously gonna forget. It's so definitely not a memorable encounter. I need to go heal. I also need to remember to check the, check a mark to see if I can sell the Splash Tam, but I will do that later. So you have Confusion and... Oh, you've got a whole ass moveset. The Splash that I taught. Yeah, Side Beam, Spike Cannon, Rock Throw. God, why is this thing, like, so good? Just Confusion. Fucking Rage. Seal and Psyduck both got stuck with Rage as their only move. Let me check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We can only fit one more thing. Let's go ahead and change boxes. I love Gen 1 box management. It's so good. Anytime I want to try to find any of those things later, it's going to be a grand old time. We meet again. Okay, didn't expect that to be a one-hit KO. Apparently Bulbasaur's common is dirt. Works for me. Has Absorb and Mega Drain and Leech Seed. What the fuck is this moveset? Just trying to keep this thing at low HP is just straight up impossible. I would paralyze it, but I don't actually think paralysis helps with catch rate in Gen 1. Unless I'm thinking of Gen 2. I know one of them it doesn't, or maybe it's like a specific ball type doesn't look for it. I don't remember. It's some shit. Let's just... Okay, cool. Didn't even have to save scum. I got a TM11 out of that. And that gives me what exactly? For a second there, I was excited. I'm like, oh, hey, that's good. Oh, no, that's Psy Wave. If this was Psy Beam, that would be good. A Psy Wave is fucking garbage. You can have Psy Wave just as a memento. Yeah, for anybody unaware, Psy Wave is... So, like, Seismic Toss and Nightshade are moves that do damage equal to whatever your level is. So if you're level 100, they'll do exactly 100 damage. Psy Wave can do up to 1.5 times your level, so it would be like 150 damage, but as low as 0, I think. 0 or 1. Apparently it's different depending on if you are using it as the player or if it's the enemy using it, and so because of that you can desync Link battles and, you know, just fuck everything up. It's really good. I don't like the way this Goldine's looking at me. Or, you know, looking next to me, rather. Anyway, that should be the last thing for Mount Moon. Police Trap. Oh, like a million things got sent out. Anything interesting here? Flashing Eggs. Yeah. Wait, when did the Fire Temple boss key? Oh, it wasn't me. Yeah, okay. Billows like an elegant ballroom. Dress. Okay, let's dump these guys in the trash. I didn't pay attention... No, actually, yeah, the Goldeen didn't get a chance to attack because I flinched it. Please say you're part of the Rage crew. Damn it. You know, if I had gotten stuck with a Goldeen, I would have been okay with having Mega Drain as a coverage option. It's different, at least. Alright, let's move on. Nothing new to catch, it's just trainers and loose items. I don't think you're the Raticate guy either. Ooh, wing attack. That is better than Peck, right? Honestly, with Gen 1 move powers, I don't know if I trust this. Give me a second. I think Gen 1 wing attack is, like, stupidly weak. Give me 1 second. Wing attack is fucking 35 power. And Peck is 35 also. They're just the same fucking move. 35, 100, 35... 35, 100... They're the same fucking move! God damn it. Why would they do that? You know what? Peck is funnier, because I think Butterfree does get wing attack normally, and it at least has wings. We're keeping Peck. No, they were both same power, same PP, same accuracy. They're the same fucking move. Unless I misread it. Rad suit, whatever that is. Wait, I didn't talk to the guy. God, I'm gonna forget to do this at some point, and it's gonna suck. I'm already, like, second-guessing myself if I talk to the other rocket from earlier. Which is why I'm going back to check. And I'm not using a tracker or anything, I'm just, you know, flying by the seat of my pants here. Just kind of going through each area and, you know, checking Cerebi as I go. Where the hell is the other staircase? Okay, there we go. Drive by, hello, goodbye. Hello. Okay. Oh, darn it, Drant! Yo, 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 it's Amanda's jacuzzi. That's just what this trainer said. Trust me. I would know these things. Okay, I've got 7 Dragon Rages left. Ideally, I would like to, you know, not have to go back and heal again, so let's try to not constantly use them. I am going to use them against this thing, though. This one I can probably... Yeah, no, this thing's dead as shit. Blizzagun Armlet. No idea what game that's for. Poliwag's just like, hey, do you have any games on your phone? Oh boy, 10 rings for Sonic Adventure 1. I'm sure that'll be useful. Kingdom Heart. Just a kid, don't make me laugh. That's my Doduo. I do like how Doduo and, you know, just these two families just have the same fucking cries. When I was doing the cry mode in Who's That Mon a lot, trying to fill out my collection, these ones would trip me up a lot because they're really similar sounding. I never did actually finish the collection. I got I got everything Gen 1 through 6 and most things 7 through 9, but I didn't actually finish it. I see the Raticate has moved. This guy had an Onyx originally, right? Nah, Mewtwo and Paris at least sound a little different. Alright, what we got? Sonic Boom, so a worse Dragon Rage, basically. I don't think I want this even if I can learn it. If I run out of Dragon Rages, I'll have, you know, another attack. I mean, yeah, they're very similar, but I think they're distinct enough. I don't know, maybe I'm talking shit. Okay, this is the Raticate guy. I've been talking this guy up for a while. Here's just a Great Ball and a Carbos, just, you know, out of nowhere. Let's see, we've already seen one of an Onyx turn into a Raticate. Are we gonna get the reverse here? I'm gonna say it's gonna be something totally unrelated. We're gonna get, like, Rhyhorn. Okay, that works, I guess. Let's lick the zombie fungus, it'll be fine. I just realized if this thing has, like, any grass move, I'm dead as shit. So, let's actually just not. Hmm. You did it all on your own. Wait. Oh! Okay, no. I was terrified there. I'm like, did I fucking skip level 15? But no, that's a different Pokemon. Okay. So I'm like, 15 is finally, you know, the level where I learn something naturally, and I'm really hoping it's gonna be like, you know, Bone Club or something. Pin Missile, okay. I will... Do I want that over Stomp? Pin Missile's kind of a shit move, but it's at least Stab. Stomp is, like, not bad. What's the power on Stomp? Like 65? Multiworld is misspelled in the title. Oh, good. I'm good at what I do. Give me a second. Checking stuff. Stomp is 65 in Gen 1. The hell was the other one? Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch is 70. It's slightly stronger and it's Confusion over Flinch. I want Peck for the stab, even though it's kind of weak. I'm gonna say let's get rid of Stomp. Okay, hold on. I think I just received something and sent something. What was that now? I got a dire hit. Okay. Gonna be coming up on a very important decision here. I'm guessing it's gonna be a choice between an AP item and an AP item. Holy shit, I get to make use of Lick. Dragon Rage would still be more effective here, but, you know, how often do I get to actually see this move be super effective? Okay, what do we got? It's gonna be fucking Growl. Bone Club. I called it. Okay. Yeah, we don't need Sonic Boom. Get that the hell out of here. Celebratory Bone Club. The Helix God thing became a meme in Twitch Plays Pokemon because with, random button inputs, they're just, constantly opening menus and shit. And so they would always go into the items and just, use stuff and throw it out. And stuff that you couldn't use or get rid of, like the fossil, would be, the only items remaining in the menu after a while. So the game would just frequently turn into the player just looking at the fossil over and over again. And so they made the lore into it's has some weird hypnotic effect. Can I talk to you already? Great to perfect 10-pack. I found these fossils. I mean, yeah, you did. Except it's gonna be some shotgun shells and 5 rings. Somebody just turn on Deathlink? I didn't know you could change your settings mid-run like that. What did I just get? It said Elixir a bit ago, but I don't know if that sound was delayed. I don't know. Okay, so the way the fossils work in this is, with anything else, as with anything else, they're randomized. So I guess they could still technically be the fossils, but they probably aren't. And whichever one you don't pick, normally just kind of gets absorbed by the game. But because they're both, have the potential to be important items, I think the way the rando handles it is they have to be items from my game. So actually, the thing I said earlier about the shotgun shells is just wrong. And the one that you don't pick shows up in Cinnabar or something. You do get it later, I don't remember. So, Great Ball versus an unknown TM. I mean, yeah, we gotta take this. Don't think we really need that. Alright, well, that's Mount Moon. We got both hidden items. I believe I've checked every trainer. I talked to the fossil guy after beating him, and he didn't give me an item, so I think the rando settings said that, certain battles that are, have scripts tied to them just won't give items, so that's fair. I think there might be a hidden item here before I jump down. Let me see. Yeah, it's on, the little mountainous area here. Cold Remedy. I was about to say, isn't there a move tutor here? But no, I was thinking of Fire Red Leaf Green. Normally that item I just picked up right there is Mega Kick, I want to say. Just making sure I'm not missing any other shit here, because I won't be able to come back. fight you for quite a while. Let's take the plunge. Okay, so this grass normally has Sandshrew as a new encounter, and I don't remember what the old stuff is. It's probably like Jigglypuff and Spearow. Let's see. Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew. Okay, so 3 things. We get Upside Down Coughing. I think I said this in the, like, Crystal LP when I was doing the, like, Pokemon bio thing, but, I do think that, this wasn't them just, you know, fucking up the design. They probably wanted to just have it be, like, a variation on the one from the red-green sprite. They're like, you know, there's no reason it can't just have multiple ways that it can look, but then they just never committed to it. Bro, come on. Good to know. Alright. Let's see what else we got, and then I'll do some item management and crap. I've seen you already. Ekans was pretty close to the bottom in my Gen 1 tier list, right? Which is weird, because I never thought that I had a problem with it, but it's just kind of boring. Out of all the mono poisons, it kind of stands out the least. Okay, well that was a quick rep to clean out. What exciting movesets. Toxic Double Team is kind of a pain in the ass strat, but it also would take a while to do anything. Did Ekans just jump versions? Yeah, basically. Anybody in here have stuff? Everybody loves Bill. Bill is super cool. Have you met Bill? He has a rare Bill collection. Alright, so we're gonna get jumped by the rival here, but, you know, with Dragon Rage, I'd imagine it won't be too much of a problem. What trade do you have? Poliwhirl for Porygon. I mean, that's cool. Writing that down for later reference. I believe you have a rare candy in your backyard. I like how I just fucking guessed the right spot. I was actually gonna go, like, over here, but I just happened to press A anyway, and... yeah, okay. So really, it wasn't actually that impressive. Is that the only hidden item here? Yeah, there'll be one on Route 25 when I get there. I like to imagine that some kid, like, you know, went back here and then forgot that they came out of the back of this building, and then just, they got trapped forever. Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing! They reset their game, and then Also, oh, 8, a shiny. Why am I reading signs? What am I doing? As if the signs are going to give me items. The elephants are not going to reveal their secrets to me. Asshole. Okay, let's sell some bullshit. Got burned on that deal. And we go all the way to the top of the list each time. Oh boy. Also, I just remembered we're actually going to need a shit ton of money eventually because I think all of the TMs at the game corner are randomized items. So we're going to have to buy that shit. Yeah, dire hit. Okay, which was the splash TM? Honestly, a lot of these TMs are kind of trash. I could stand to sell more than just the Splash TM, but we'll start with Splash. Well, I do get money for it. I cannot see any situation where I would ever want Psywave, but, you know, maybe I'm gonna eventually get my Doduo here, and its moveset is going to be just Splash, and Psywave is the only TM it can learn. So, it's not going to happen, but I'm going to hold on to it for now anyway, just on the off chance that it actually matters. Let's stock up on some regular potions too, just so I don't have to go back and heal so much. Don't think I need this other stuff. What's the deal with... Wait, what? What did that say? Is that vanilla text? I don't even know what that means. Doesn't something with this bike shop, like, have to do with Red Bar? If you don't know what Red Bar is, don't worry about it. It's just some speedrun tech. I don't remember how that works. I think we've checked everything here. Time to get jumped by an asshole. I forgot I named him Shemp. This Fearow would actually be kind of intimidating if I didn't have Dragon Rage. I don't know if this is going to one-shot it, though. That's a little scary. Oh god. If it uses Mirror Move again, I might be kind of screwed here. You have enough HP to survive it. Nah, if I die, I'll just... We'll see what happens. Okay. When does Diglett evolve? Like 28? We still got a while to go. Very, diverse team you've got here. I say with my 2 Pokemon, but, yeah. Two Growlithe and... okay, sure. The fuck is this team? Shit, is this gonna persist through battles? Is he just constantly gonna have, like, 2 Fearow and 2 Arcanine? I guess one of these is gonna end up being the Raticate that, you know, totally dies. I didn't get anything from that encounter, did I? Nah. Alright. Onwards we go. Peck did not one-shot a Weedle. That's a little sad. For a second there, I'm like, you know, maybe I should have kept Stomp, but I didn't really need 2 normal moves. Even if Stomp can flinch, it's like, whatever. That is better than Pin Missile, right? Twin Needle is 2 to 5 hit, even though it sounds like it should only be 2 hit. Is that... Let me verify that. Pin Missile is 20... or no. It's 14 power. And then... Twin Needle is 25 power. Oh, it does only hit twice. It's guaranteed to hit twice. So this is basically double kick. This is guaranteed 50 power with a chance to poison. Oh, good job, Cerebi. It says on here, the target may occasionally become poisoned. And then effect rate is just, it doesn't have one listed. So, okay, hold on, let me fucking check Bulbapedia. You know, regular poison isn't even that useful, but I kind of want to know the odds. Uh, 20% chance, it's kind of shit. Let's see, at best, Pin Missile does 14 times 5, 70 power. Honestly, the consistency of Twin Needle is probably more useful. I'm just gonna take it. I know Pin Missile can be stronger, but it could also be weaker, so... whatever. There's not too many opportunities where I'll be wanting to use it, I'm guessing, anyway. I mean, I usually use Bulbapedia. I have Cerebi up because I was using it for, like, just the easy... Like, I have it set to the Gen 1 page, so I can just scroll down and see what stuff is on the route. If I was doing it on Bulbapedia, it would be like, you know... here's Route 4's encounter tables for Let's Go, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Jolt Silver, and it's like... I don't need to look at all that shit. What's the second Mon? It's a Diglett. I don't know why I didn't just Dragon Rage this fucker. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's useful to have all that, but if you're only looking for one part of it, then it can be a little annoying to sift through. Look at that blistering power. Blistering was not the correct word. Compared to Dizzy Punch. About the same, honestly. Okay, so... Twin Needle on things that it's strong against might be sort of worth it. I have a feeling this Butterfree is gonna suck ass. Like... Because I think this is about as good as you get with bug moves in Gen 1. As soon as Dragon Rage stops being really strong against early game stuff, this thing is going to fall off fucking hard. You know, unless it happens to just learn, like, Blizzard or something. From what I remember, there's barely any good flying moves either. It's like, Wing Attack and Peck are both terrible, Gust isn't a flying move, Razor Wind isn't a flying move, and still isn't. There's Sky Attack, which is strong but sucks ass because it takes 2 turns. There's Fly. I think that's it. There's Drill Peck. If this thing can learn Drill Peck, then that'll be cool. But I'm guessing it probably won't. What is the worst type in modern Pokemon? I mean, I think it's Ice, right? I like Ice types, I think they're neat, but they're not very good. Usually if an Ice type is good, it's in spite of its type. Bug is still pretty bad, though. I don't know. This Diglett cannot evolve soon enough. The thing is, Ice is a good attacking type. It's just terrible defensively. I feel like if they just made Ice, like, resist flying or something, and maybe normal, that would help it out. It would give it something. Oh, TMO3. What's that? Oh god. Please let Butterfree learn this. Yes! Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god, and I have Agility too. Can it learn that? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Does speed actually impact the accuracy of that? Like, I don't know how that works in Gen 1. Because I thought it was just a level difference. I'm gonna not teach it quite yet. But that's interesting. Like, yeah, I could just buy a shit ton of X accuracies. Being slower just means it fails. Okay. They changed that to, level eventually, right? It was like, it would only hit if you are the same level or higher. Yeah, baby, I love getting poisoned. I'm surprised I haven't encountered any traps yet. I don't remember how rare I made those. No items here. Traps is an electrode. No, you'll see eventually. Okay, how many things are on this route? We've got Rattata. There's apparently 4 things here. Do I have an antidote? I should just go back and heal, but this is fine. It's 2, Rattata, Paris. I hate this Nidorina sprite. I don't like how it's in like a mating position. Bruh. Glad I used that antidote. Human pine resin, what the fuck? Should be 2 more things here. It's, you know, not die to poison. Or, you know, die to poison but then fix it, that also works. Wow. Aren't we glad that I set stab moves to be common? Not like I was using this thing, but damn. And with 5th of the Pokedex being poison types, that's a lot of shitty poison moves being put on things. Somehow none of my 6 are going to be poison types. I don't know how I lucked out on that one. Okay, that's... what was it? Spearow, Paris, Nidorina, Charmander. One more. Or did I say Spearow? I meant Rattata. It was Rattata, Paris, Nidorina, Charmander. Maybe Spearow was also here. If so, that's the 5th. Okay, no. Come on, Rage. That's supposed to be boring, come on. Anywhere Pow. That would be a good nickname, too bad I'm not using this one. Let's go heal again. Or no, let me fight the trainer first. Or no, because of the... I don't want the experience to get wasted. Does Horsey only have bubble? Yes. I think that's just the vanilla. I just realized I haven't been considering this, but I could get some weird shit to happen maybe if I did Mew Glitch. I would just have no idea what I'd be getting though, because everything's totally randomized. So like, I don't know if that affected the. I don't know if it would affect the index numbers. But, you know, the trainer Pokemon being randomized would definitely give me different shit, but, yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna forget that I saw this Mankey, and we'll come back to that in a minute. I want to fight the trainers first. Where was the hidden item here? It's... okay, I'll keep an eye... oh, it's, like, right up here. I got it. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Definitely not what this guy said, but I wanted to say it anyway because it's a stupid line. Hell yeah, double burger. Have I complained about this Graveler sprite before? Because I have a really hard time seeing this the way it's intended. So, like, the way you're supposed to look at this sprite, it's not showing my mouse cursor, is, like, it's lunging towards you, and so it has, like, its lower set of hands at the bottom and its upper set of hands, like, at the top, kind of, like, just reaching out. But I always interpret this as the bottom set of hands are feet, and then the upper ones are just, like, its only arms. They just didn't give it forearms. And so its face is, like, really weirdly low on its body and, like, off-center. And it looks terrible. So, like, I know that's not what it is, but that's how I see it, and I hate it. I can't do Mew Glitch unless I have Fly or Teleport, so... Ooh. Screech was a TM. I could always reteach that if I decide to keep it. Lick sucks, but it's been useful for catching stuff. I'll get rid of Screech. How do trade-only Pokemon work with this? Stuff like Machamp and Gengar, the evolutions are just level up now, I'm pretty sure. I should also just be able to find them in the wild, though. I did check that, right? Yeah. I can't tell if me rearranging my party is doing anything because of the experience all dividing everything. Bug is super effective against poison in Gen 1. Let's watch this do a third of its HP. I love the noise for acid. Goes on for far too long. The problem with setting up the Mew Glitch is I have to, like, not fight a trainer for it. I have to specifically leave certain ones. And I don't want to, like, do that in case the items I get from beating them are useful for other people. So, like, if I get to a point where I have Fly, and then I can just set it up easily without having to, like, fuck around too much, then I might try it out, but I'm hesitant to look into that too much. I don't really care about acid armor. Yeah, no, it's not even gonna help you. Your defense is super low. Even boosting it is probably gonna be kind of shit. I don't think Mew Glitch would mess things up, really. I know that if you do it in certain places, it can kind of, like, despawn random, like... It can despawn items, it can despawn, like, strength boulders and static encounters and shit, so actually, yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with it. You have to be kind of careful about how you use it. Well, we've started reaching the point where Dragon Rage is not just a one-hit KO anymore, but it's still kind of my best option against most things. Just double-checking that I checked all these. I always remember Acid Armor as being a Gen 1 move because Vaporeon gets it, and that's, like, its main, like, feature in the Pokedex is that it can, like, melt its body into water, so I just kind of associate the two. The weirdest Gen 1 move, in my opinion, is, like, Rolling Kick. There's a lot of them, though, like Kinesis, like, only Kadabra and Yellow can get it, so why the fuck was it even programmed into the first gens? Waterfall, of course, is kind of odd. Photograph. Look at this photograph. Hitmonlee's the only thing that can get Rolling Kick in Gen 1, probably. Does anything get it in later gens? What the fuck uses Rolling Kick? Wow. See, Hitmontop, I just think of Triple Kick, but it learns that strangely late, right? Like, it's a shitty move, but it doesn't get it until level 50. Because I've tried to use Hitmontop before, and it is not very good. Marshadow, Machop, and Elekid. Okay. Machop I can kind of get. Elekid, I guess. Marshadow, that's a bit of an odd one. Oh, I got a poison trap. Okay. Yeah, that's our first trap of the run, I think. Yeah, I think something like 1 or 2% of all of the junk items in my pool have been replaced with traps that just inflict my party with a status. And it's not always poison. It can be burn, it can be sleep, it can be Gen 1 freeze. It cannot be Fant. At least not to my knowledge. It's so over. It's over, Ingus. What's different about Gen 1 freeze? It doesn't end. Ever. Alright. We need to lure this guy down to get the item. Let's... continue to not think about it and just Dragon Rage everything. What did I just get? Was that the Pokeball just on a delay? Who's the cool guy who has a girl space friend? Is that this one? You know what? Sure. I cannot believe how much damage that actually did. That's a stupid fucking interaction because of Poison being super effective against Bug in Gen 1. And it getting Stab and, like, Beedrill just generally sucking. That should not have one-hit KO'd at all. Alright, I have, 33 times 4 steps to get back before I black out. Let's see if we can make... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I've got potions. I can maybe make this work. I have a Beedrill in, Legend ZA. Just because the Mega is cool and I wanted to try that out. Beedrill does suck, but I mean, like, in-game you can kind of make it work. Vulpix looks like it was drawn from memory. Yeah, kinda. I sent the Theory of Existence. For the record, Sponge is playing some rhythm game. He hasn't started playing it yet, as far as I'm aware. And so all the things being sent are just, songs. But not, ignoring that and just taking it at face value. I'm just liking the idea of just sending the Theory of Existence. Hint, the Citadel. Let's see. If I had not used that potion, I would have still made it. It was inefficient. Exist? Yeah, I've been trying. I did fight this guy. I never fought this guy. Okay, I'm glad I checked. I saw your feet from the grass. And then, everybody's like, oh, he spelled feet wrong. And there goes the battle. I somehow read that as Big Dip sent Magic Bean Pack to Metroid Prime. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, so I believe we fought everybody here. Just double checking. Yeah, we've talked to all these ones back here. Yo, dog. For some reason, every time I play this game, I'm like, oh yeah, I can just interact with the monitor, right? No, the game doesn't let you do that. Sorry, I'm noticing the messages in the client here. Hint, space jump. Hint, space jump boots. Piece of shit! What did I get? Wilhelm's armor. Okay. Thanks! Can't I, view Pokedex data in here? Oh, here we go. And yeah, it's just... whatever. Okay, I believe we've done everything but fight Misty. Oh no, I still have stuff to catch on Route 25. Hold on. We're not done yet. Oh, and there was a second hidden item here. I'm glad I looked. Okay. That is over here. It's just inside the fence, apparently. Okay, how many things are here? Oh god, there's a lot. There's apparently 7 things here. Caterpie, Weedle, both of their evolutions, Bellsprout, Pidgey, Abra. Alright. We know Mankey is one of them. And there is. I'm gonna write them down because I'm gonna have a hard time keeping track. Seismic Toss. Alright, poison it, and then I'll be sad. It'll be cool. Yeah. Yeah, sad that I got poisoned yet. Estus Shard. I believe that is some Dark Souls shit. I keep not remembering what person is playing what game, so I'm just having to guess. Alright, so of the 7 things on this route, so far we have seen Mankey 3 times. I mean, no, we said what game Theory of Existence was. Muse Dash. If I remember correctly, when I got to Vulpix in my Gen 1 tier list, I looked at this sprite and I made a really stupid noise. I was just like, ugh. I was trying to, like, make the noise that I thought that it was making, based on its expression. Kind of a shame we never get to see stuff that the Dex talks about for stuff like that, with, like, the tail starts as just 1 and splits. There was going to be a baby Vulpix in Gen 2, but then they scrapped it, and honestly, probably for the best. Ugh. Grinning Beginnings. Repulse any kind of attack. Repulse any kind of attack. Three down, 4 to go. Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to encounter this thing soon, since I caught its evolution. Welcome to Scrumpie's chat room. I mean, okay. The stream didn't get interrupted, right? How's this game going? It's been fine. I don't expect to get blocked by anything until I finish with the SSN, which actually isn't that far off. But we'll see what happens when I get there. How are there still 3 more Pokemon here? Okay, well, this is a new one. Lost my frames. Power went out. Nidoran female looks like a missile. I don't know if I agree, but I kind of see it. Looks like a bullet bill, kind of. Oh, teleport locations for Earthbound are random items. I guess that kind of makes sense. Where is this farm? By which I mean, what are the other 2 things? They could be duplicates. Oh. Oh, shit, here's one of them. Twin Needle will be resisted by Ghost, but will be super effective against Poison. I can probably still take one of these. Nope! Okay. Nope! Nope. Am I gonna even be able to weaken this thing? This is super effective, but watch it not kill it anyway. Yeah, no, I think we're chucking balls. Okay. Lightning stake. Anyway, yeah, the yellow sprites are generally better. There are some that I just really don't like, though. A lot of them have, like, kind of weird poses where you're just looking at them from, like, below or something, or below or above. Just the perspective is kind of fucked up. A lot of them just kind of have, like, derpy expressions, or I don't know, but let's be honest, the red-blue sprites are pretty shit. It's rare for these ones to be better than the yellow ones, but there's a few examples where they are, I think. So I don't have the spoiler log for this. I don't have a way to like check when I'm done looking for encounters in an area. Because like this very easily could just have Mankey on the list twice, but short of me looking through the decks and checking for things I've not caught yet and seeing if they're here, there's not really a good way for me to know that. Yeah, red-blue Geodude always just looked like it was hitchhiking to me. Speaking of which, I think we haven't actually seen that one yet. Where is Geodude? It's hanging out in late game for some reason. You know, I didn't even really want to look up when my team members were going to show up, but it's been a while and we still only have 2. Maybe I should look into this. So, we're looking for Doduo, Machop, and Omanite. Or I guess they're evolutions too, but I'm assuming I'm getting their base forms first. Power Plant and Route 13. Those are definitely choices. Let's see, Doduo is also Power Plant and Seafoam. What the fuck are these locations? God. Omanite's the last one. No, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be a while. And I'm assuming it won't tell me where Moltres is, right? Because it's one of the static legendaries, so yeah. We're going it with just these 2 for a while. The random numbers in the decks are HM compatibility. In case you are in a situation where you, like, you know, don't have anything on your team that can learn an HM and you need to figure out what can learn it, since learn sets are random. I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but when I did this rando the last time, I somehow put... Oh, Diglett's the last thing here, okay. I somehow put on a setting that made it so there was only 1 Pokemon for each HM. So that made progression interesting, because when it got to the point where it's like, I had the cut HM, but I had nothing to teach it to, it's like, okay, what the fuck do I do? And I think it was like the only thing that could learn it was Jolteon or something. And I had access to Eevee, but not the Thunderstone. But then it was a multi-world, so somebody sent me the Thunderstone, and so that got me out of Burger King. It was a very weird set of events. Alright, into the trash. Guys, we still have to beat Misty. Sounds a little miserable. It was kind of fun, honestly. I think when things are more restrictive, it can be fun for randomizers. The problem with it is when you have stuff like this where not everybody's actually playing yet. I wouldn't have wanted to stream this if I had a possibility of getting bricked super early on. That's part of the reason I picked this game and had Viridian City open from the start so I didn't have to get the parcel. Because as you may notice, I still don't have the parcel. Is Aqua Teen Hunger Force a good show? I would say so. It's fucking stupid, but that's why it's good. You know, you have to enjoy the type of humor, but at least like the first 3 seasons or so, 3 or 4, are like fucking gold. It gets a little worse as it goes on, but it's still got some good episodes in the later seasons. Gentlemen, behold! Corn! Oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, I am kind of hungry. Let the mating begin! I just looked up there to see what item was getting sent, and it wasn't from me, but we have a chainsaw, and it says no hobo. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, so... as usual, I'm sure Dragon Rage is just gonna trivialize this fight, but, save anyway, just because I haven't in a while, and, predictions on what Starmie is gonna get randomized into. I am going to say... Victory Bell. I like how Twin Needle was a Oko against Beedrill, but not Drowsy. Thankfully, the Drowsy is stupid, so it doesn't matter. Fuck no, you can't learn String Shot. I already deleted that shit. I mean, that works for Misty, I guess. Bug is super effective against poison. Sure, let's go. This is still the weirdest fucking type interaction. I don't get it. I'm convinced it was a glitch, like, it was unintended. Not a glitch, but just, like, they probably didn't mean to actually program that. Except, no, because it was on the type charts that were in, like, the instruction manuals and stuff. Did the manuals say that Ghost beat Psychic? Or were they actually accurate? Alright, let's see what this TM is. Acid, that's fairly unimpressive. Alright, Real quick, while I'm thinking about it, what are the Waterstone evolutions? It's Poliwrath, Starmie, Cloyster, Vaporeon. I do have a Shelter. I should evolve this Shelter, because the Dex entry will be an item check. Yeah, weird sideways Cloyster. And I just got a Firestone. Okay. Sent a jar of deli sauce for that Cloyster. Let's go ahead and put... What did I just get? I guess that was the Firestone. It's just Vulpix, right? Because I don't think I've caught a Growlithe yet. Growlithe was one of the starters. Yeah, no, I don't have Growlithe. And that just gave me an elixir. Okay, whatever. Now, if I wanted to get cute with it, I could start trying to evolve stuff. I've got the party space for it, but if I'm going to be only rocking 2 party members for a while, I probably want them to be a little over-leveled, so... It's like, I could get away with getting Kakuna and Beedrill, I guess, but... The fuck do you mean I missed Kakuna? My ass, I missed Kakuna. No, I did. God damn it. Dude. Like, I fought so many of those, I just somehow never caught one. Shit, okay. Let's actually get a Kakuna then, because that's an item check, and there's a chance it could be an important one, and I don't have a way back for a while, so... That was my bad. Here I am expecting, this thing at level 3 to get levels really quickly, but... No, not so much. Yeah, I'm seeing those Doom items getting thrown out very frequently. Yeah, double team. Does the hack remove box limits? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's still 20 per box. I haven't wanted to experiment with it. Counts for a third of checks across the whole server. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought my game, with its 151 dex entries and like 300 trainers plus all the random items everywhere, was going to be a lot of checks. I know Oot has like 400, Hollow Knight has probably like 400 or 500. Alright, let's get the evolution here, please, so I don't die. Okay. Oh yeah, with Ocarina of Time, if you do, like, pot sanity and that kind of shit, then that's gonna make it even worse. I did do pot sanity for the, oh, birthday cake, okay. And it's too bad I wasn't using Beedrill on the team, otherwise I could name that thing Mr. Pokelope. I have a Slowpoke in, ZA that I named Pokelope. I need to play more of that game. Should have done Hollow Knight with every grass object as a check. Is that a thing you can do? That sounds fucking horrible. So, here's the thing. It's only 3 levels to get Beedrill. You know, if I did that, I would be getting that item check really early, because I won't naturally encounter a wild Beedrill until Seafoam. But I have to decide if I care, because it's like, that's one item that one item check. It could be something really good, but it probably won't be. I don't know. And if I do that one, then, you know, what's to stop me from, like, also leveling up Rattata and Spearow and, like, all this other shit? It's like, I kind of have to draw a line. So I'm gonna not do that until maybe I hit Burger King, and then maybe we'll try to grind some of those out. We'll see. Did I heal my team? Yeah. Alright, let's go to Dig House. These people don't give me anything, right? Hello. I would say Voltorb is one of the better Gen 1 cries. It kind of sounds like a distant explosion or something. I don't know. I'm straining for commentary here. Bitch! I don't think we've seen... I've probably used Tri-Attack once, I don't remember. Invincibility. So, like, you know, Ultima's doing Sonic Adventure. I don't even know if he's playing right now. With stuff like this and, like, the rings, does that just mean that, like, you know, when he starts playing the first level, it's just gonna be, here's a bunch of temporary power-ups that you get fucking immediately, here's like 50 of them, and then they all run out, and then, like, then you just don't get them again? It's gonna be a very stupid way to begin the game. The traps also trigger at once. Whoa! We'll just pretend that that was a Sonic voice, it wasn't really. Okay, does Route 5 have any trainers? It does not. I don't think anybody's given me any drink items yet. Yeah. I don't remember if they take drinks or if they take tea. That was a randomizer setting. I could have made tea an item. I don't remember if I did or not. Anyway, what do we got here? I know normally, like, Meowth and Abra and shit are here. Abra's only yellow. Okay, this is 3 Pokemon. Well, we've seen you already. Toxic Sludge, yeah, shit, how did I forget? Psyduck, Diglett. Anything that we don't already have? 20 coins? Oh. Well, shit. Why couldn't it have been the other fossil? I like Kabuto better than Omanite, but Omanite's the one that I got through the random number generator, so... that's the one we're sticking with. I fucking love the rock slide sound effect. It's so good. Kabuto has glowing red eyes on the bottom and small, dinky black eyes on the top. It has 4 eyes. Bruh. But this thing having rock slide, this is about to be a good situation. Maybe bust out a Great Ball for this one. Okay. Bottle water. Thought the black eyes were fake. That's the thing. I thought that they were fake until, like, a few days ago. I saw... There was, like, a Pokemon ecology book that got released that talks about, like, fake eye markings on a lot of things, and it said that the eyes on top of Kabuto were actually real. But apparently, the 2, like, main eyes on Sigilyph are not, and Sigilyph only has the 1 eye at the top, which is kind of annoying. I think it looks better with the other 2 being real eyes, but what can you do? Oh, TM45, what do we got? Body Slam, that's pretty good. Ooh, okay. Let me compare power. The paralysis chance is really nice. I know Body Slam's one of the best Gen 1 moves in competitive. 85 power, 100 accuracy, 15 PP. Comparing that to, like, Dizzy Punch. Dude, can I look at Dizzy Punch, please? $70 power. I mean, yeah, I should probably take that. Paralysis generally more useful than Confusion, I think, so... What is your moveset again? Like, hold on. Ooh. What's Tri-Attack's power? Body Slam was, what did I say, 80? 85. Tri-Attack is 80. So Body Slam is actually a little bit better than Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack has a chance of getting other, Hold on, does Gen 1 Tri-Attack not have the other effects? Ooh, no secondary effect in Gen 1. Okay. So Body Slam just is better then. It might be, like, less PP or something, but... No, I think it's actually even more PP, so... We should go for that. And I'll keep Dizzy Punch for the time being, just to have variety, but honestly, I should probably give it to both of them. Don't care about the daycare. Do I need to heal? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, and the cool thing about Tri-Attack normally is that it's a special normal move, but that is not a thing in Gen 1, so... Yeah, why couldn't I have gotten this thing on my team? Anybody happen to remember... Oh, I just got SS ticket. I didn't even remember that I was going to need that. I was thinking I was going to get to Vermilion, to go on the ship and do all that stuff, and then get soft-locked. Or, you know, Burger Kinged. I forgot about that. Anyway, anybody remember what nickname I had for a Kabuto in a Gen 1 randomizer that I did like 10 years ago? There's no reason anybody should remember it, but it was a stupid name, so there's a chance. Geodude for Pidgey? Fuck no. Well, I actually don't have Pidgey, but I also don't have Geodude. Ooh, lots of hidden items in here, probably. Napkin and wet paper bag. Well, Joel had used Napkin, which was a Espathra. No, my Kabuto was named Bread Crab. Only 2 items in here, apparently. Okay, it's somewhere in this column. Surprising that it's only those 2. Okay. That's what Smogon says, at least. Yeah, somebody lost some rockets down there. We're suggesting Octagon Us for Starmie. That's terrible. Alright, let's do trainers first, I guess. I know that I'm not getting any new team members in the grass, so... I wonder where Eevee is. I'm not using one, but, I'm just curious, I guess. And it's a power body slam! Pokemon Tower and Route... What is that, 16? Whatever. Sage's Coal. We're having a private conversation. How dare you want to battle us? We're talking about the Great British Baking Competition. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Dragon Rage it is. What a battle it was. This guy just had a piece of the Triforce. Okay. Maybe they're a little less boring than I thought. I'm liking all the things with Roar and Whirlwind. I like just, you know, getting hit with moves that do jack shit. Bouillon Trap. Okay. Don't know what that means, but that'll be fun when that happens, I guess, except he was also sent Invincibility, so maybe that'll kick in first, I don't know. I don't know why, but something about twin needling poison types with a Butterfree is just funny to me. It feels wrong, but it works decently well. Progressive strength upgrade for Oot. Okay, that's a pretty big thing, I think. Can be, at least. Depending on what part of the game you're in. One-shot Bulbasaur. Magonet car. I mean, you do that. The Gen 1 Arbok sprite always is, like, weird to me. It looks weirdly segmented. Which I don't know if that was their intent. Like, you know, it has, like, these little stripes across it, but I don't think they're meant to be, like, pinched off. A lot of them look like they are, though. Lack of dialogue? What, when I talk to trainers? Like, if I talk to the trainer, they'll have dialogue, but if I let them walk up to me, they don't have any. Bombs? Alright, we are rapidly approaching the end of our adventure, I think, but I've still got a few things left to check. This game doesn't have abilities, stop lying. Okay, first things first. Wild Pokemon on Route 5. How many things are here? I'm gonna guess 4. Or Route 6, I guess. It's 3. Venonat. Yes! Yes! Do I have anything that won't kill you instantly? Yeah, I've kept Lick. I like how when I use Lick and the opponent gets paralyzed, I turn blue. Dude, can we not, please? Oh my god. Mask Shard. What else we got? Nidoran. Nidoran. No! Okay, now, I gotta stop doing that. Oh. Okay, that's another Waterstone evolution, so this is a twofer. Ugh. Venonat. It's a good thing I'm not using Venonat, because I would not be able to resist saying that every time. Well, I'm not going to be naming this one because I'm not using it, but... Yeah, let's just check the ball, it'll be fine, probably. I don't know why I've started quoting that video so much. Just, the fucking Worcester video of him trying to find a Nidoran in the Safari Zone for the, like, Fire Red Round 2 speedrun. And keeps finding everything that is, like, way rarer than it. The video just starts with him going like, okay, Venonat, Venonat, yes, yes. He just says it, like, really weirdly. Anyway, that was an extra life, apparently, and, I'm sure that'll, you know, matter a lot. Five arrows, I did this for you. Nah, I'm not naming it, it's going in the trash. Everything goes in the trash unless it's been deemed to be a team member. Oops! We filled this box faster than I thought we would. Oh yeah, isn't the name writer here? Or no, they're in Vermilion, never mind. I was gonna change the Diglett to Iron, but I think Wacka's a better name, so whatever. Oh, right. I forgot this was a randomizer. I'm like, ooh, with the old rod I can catch another Pokemon. Nope. Not happening. Why did I even go in the Pokemon Center? Yeah, you tamp the ground flat, yeah. Yeah, tamping it flat, yeah, tamping. They didn't even use the word tamping, goddammit. Okay, there's tamp. Yeah, tamping the ground, yeah, tamp. Tamp, tamp. It is occurring. Top. I don't remember what that means. It's from some fucking comic edit, I think. Okay, I get spared to the Rapidash rant. More invincibility, god. I feel bad that all these items are just disappearing into the ether, but what can you do? Yeah, no, there is no version of Kanto where this building exists, right? Like, you know, between Gens 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7, I don't think this has ever actually turned into a thing. I don't understand why it's here. What's your story? Grammar for Stario. No. No, I'm good. Interesting that the Jinx trade still wanted a Poliwhirl, but the other ones have changed what they wanted. There's a hidden item around here somewhere, right? It's like... Don't you have to, like, surf into this... No, what am I thinking of? Hold on. I think you have to do some stupid shit. Great ball. Oh yeah, it's like in the side of a building. Just double checking stuff real quick. There is an item on Route 11, which I knew about. There's a couple in SSN. Okay. Let's do Route 11 first. I'll check this building out. Bird. Sorry, I thought Pidgey's cry was like, "Ear," but apparently it's a kuru kuru. You have great balls. No, I can use more of these though. Good or evil, the war! Why am I reading signs? There's also Diglett's Cave. Okay, we've got a couple things we can do. This route has many a trainer. Nah, Cry didn't get randomized. I'm an email gambler. That means I play cards with emails. Full house. I think that's only the second gold Skulltula token I've found, which is surprising. Then again, you know, a third of all the items in the pool are just Doom ammo, so... The 100 tokens, I guess, aren't that much of the pool. Only gold skulls and dungeons are randomized? Oh. Why is that? Just so you don't have to bother collecting all the overworld ones? Deck is fucking dead. I don't remember that happening. Obligatory mention, yet again, of the Mario 3 diarrhea animation. I only talked about that like fucking 5 times in Autumn's stream yesterday. I'm not a big fan of the, Platform Ghost. You know, having done a Yoshi's Island rando before, it's an interesting thing to give, because I think there's like one of those in the whole game. So, you know, Sluggy the Unshaven's Fort is now potentially completable if you have the other shit needed for that. Otherwise, the game has been unaffected. I'm gonna not address that comment. I fucking love the Mega Egg in the Gen 1 sprites, it's so good. Like, why did they draw it that way? It's so weird. I've lost track of which trainers I fought. Just gonna double check them all to be safe. Leave me alone. Oh, you're new. Why doesn't the big egg simply eat the smaller ones? Perhaps they're saving that for sweeps. Red-blue Kabuto sprite is, kind of lacking. Doesn't even show the little divots in the back properly. Here we go. Come on, Blizzard. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a worse move it could have been. I mean, there is, because it could have been Splash. But, besides Splash, what is worse than Constrict? I guess Gen 1 Rage and Gen 1 Focus Energy, except I think I chose to make Focus Energy actually work. So this might be like the second worst move in the game. Oh hell yeah, both of them can learn it. Bind? No, I mean, Bind is like... Bind and Wrap and Fire Spin and Clamp and I don't know if there's any other ones. Like, you know, those actually do stuff in Gen 1. They take forever to resolve, but you can just spam them and the opponent can't do anything. Yeah, no, we're selling Constrict. I don't care if I catch Doduo and it comes with, you know, Splash and Rage as its only moves. We're not teaching it Constrict. I meant to go to the shop, hold on. $500. I don't understand why Constrict is so shitty. Like, is it 10 power? Am I remembering that right? I need to check. I see Voltorb is here. Yeah, 10 power with a 10% chance of lowering speed. Like, they couldn't have made it like at least 30 power You know, put it on... That wouldn't even be on par with Tackle. But, like... Jesus Christ. It was meant to be like Wrap, but it sucks though, because Wrap and Bind like do stuff. Constrict is just fucking pointless. Anyway. Voltorb is a new thing for the route. I meant to keep fighting trainers, but I have started encountering Pokemon now, so I might as well stick with it. Really, only 3 things here? You know, I always remember this as being the Drowsy route, but I could have sworn it was more than just that. It's apparently Drowsy, Spearow, Sandshrew. Constrict has the 25% chance to just straight up miss when the AI uses it in this and in Gen 2. What the fuck? Oh, right, Psychic, immune to Ghost. Eggs, 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 and ham, and eggs. That's the additional effect. Okay, so hold on. Does that mean that when the opponent uses any move with an additional effect, the percentage on that effect is lower than advertised? Anyway, so we have Voltorb, Execute, and what else? Too bad I don't have a Leaf Stone. I love Executor's Cry. It's all like... Just for Constrict. That is fucking weird. Alright, will the other Pokemon on this route also be vaguely spherical? Maybe it'll be like Jigglypuff. Nope. Okay. I don't know if you can take a Bone Club. Apparently not. Voltorb, go. Do something. Punch it with the hands that you totally have. Son of a bitch. Execute, do something. No! Peck. Okay, good. It's also for Bubble. Very odd. Magic Quiver. That sounds like that might be something of note. I don't actually know. Oh boy, a protein. So what was Meowth's moveset? I didn't actually say. Gen 1 Rage. Comet Punch, Glare, okay. And almost interesting. I haven't been checking everything's moveset. I don't know why I'm bothering looking at some of them, but when I remember to, I like to. Interesting that that route had 3 new things on it. I feel like we've gotten to the point where I've probably seen like most of the unevolved stuff. I think that's what, you're just done with Terraria? Like entirely? Oh, you think the item goes to that? Okay, I'm stupid. Ignore me. I'm gonna be honest, I was actually hoping that when I did the random number generator at the start of this, it was gonna make me use, like, Meowth or something, because I hate Persian. But, the only thing that it gave me that I don't like is, Omastar. I don't even dislike Omastar, I just always like Kabutops better. I do hate Machoke, though. When it evolves into Machop, it's, like, fine. How many item checks were you able to get in Prime 1? Without Morph Ball, I'm guessing it's, like, 5. Yeah, Machoke's Gen 1 sprite is fucking terrible. Its arms look like limp bacon. That Morph Ball or Space Jump, I got like 6. Ugh. Proud Fang. Were they playing Kingdom Hearts? I don't remember. I'm starting to kind of remember what person is playing what game, but not really. I always remember this bush for just having an escape rope in it for no reason. And yep, there's the strength boulder. That was a random option in the randomizer. Didn't mean to say random twice. You could just set strength boulders to block off a couple random places. Just to kind of make progression more interesting. You know, it's up to you if that counts as being more interesting. It basically gives strength more of a point. Because otherwise, the only time you ever really use it is Victory Road and getting, like, Articuno. And I guess one item in Fuchsia City. I think that's it. Mining permit. What game is that for again? That's... Is that Earthbound? I don't remember mining permit being an item in that. What is this icon? Listening only. Oh, I see. As soon as I saw the pushable bush thing, I'm like, is that fucking John? I'm like, yeah, okay. Hello. Mining permit opens up the 3rd strongest moles. See, I figured it was for the desert. I didn't remember that being an item that you would get, though. What is this? This is 5 rings. I'm surprised there's still trainers on this route. This place has a million of them. We're gonna have loads of fun fighting the 50 billion people on the SSN pretty soon here. Oh, hello, Electabuzz. Good thing you don't seem to have an electric move. So I got the TM for this before, and Medkit could learn it, but Waka couldn't. Waka has naturally high speed. This could be funny. Body Slam is a TM. I could reteach that, I think. Lick sucks, but I've been using it for, like, you know, catching stuff. It would be really funny. I feel stupid deleting Body Slam, but it was a TM, right? It wasn't something it naturally learned. Let me save and double check that. Yeah, okay, I can rechange that if I want. What's cooking these days? I mean, not much. Just kinda doing my thing. I mean, that's not completely true. I don't know if you've watched videos I've put out recently, so I don't know what you haven't heard about, but the metalworking stuff is relatively new, I guess. But, man, I don't know what to talk about, really. So I think this route is cleared out. I'm just wanting to do another sweep. I think I didn't talk to this trainer. Yeah. Power cell, okay. It's strong if you can get it. Such a stupid line. Okay, I think we're actually done with Route 11, finally. Didn't even notice I uploaded. I mean, yeah, I've been putting stuff out at least once a week for forever, basically. It's low-effort bullshit, but it is there. Okay, does this room have encounters? Because if so, then it's going to be a separate encounter table from the rest of the tunnel. Oh shit, I got Super Rod. Okay. I think Super Rod is just 4 encounters, no matter where you use it. If I remember right, Gen 1 fishing is like... Old Rod is always Magikarp, Good Rod is always like Goldeen and Poliwag, Super Rod is... like... Actually, no, I think that it might have like 2 different pools. I don't remember exactly how that works. I mean, it looks like there's probably not encounters here. I guess I'll like, you know, fish for 4 encounters in Vermilion, and then I'll check a couple other places with water and see if they have the same stuff. Diglett's Cave has Abra, and what else? Gotta make sure we don't get lost in here. Haunter, okay, that's interesting. Can you use Super Rod in the gym? Probably. Man, why can't I have a Haunter on my team? Why do I gotta be waiting for fucking Dodrio? I go on Facebook, but I don't really look at messages. I haven't seen if you've jammed me or anything. Even though I ran around for like 5 hours in the upper section, I don't believe that there's no encounters there. Yeah, Cerebi claims that there are. Let me look at Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia doesn't specify. I would have found something, right? There's no way the encounter rate is just that low here. Yeah, screw it. Let's see, where's hidden items? I need to juggle a million windows here, hold on. No hidden items on Route 2? Huh, okay. What's the point of this section? You can't just have a section that doesn't do anything. That's against the rules. Looking for Paris. I mean, sure, I've got one. I have to go back and get it. In before, the only thing that can, you know, the entire multi-world is locked around me evolving a Paris. And I only caught the one. Actually, wait, I do have Paris, right? Yeah, where did I catch it? Okay, I was about to say, like, you know, if it was in Mount Moon, like, you know, I had to evolve one to get the Dex entry for Parasect to, like, you know, it's some critical way to progress, and I trade away the only one I have, and can't go back to get another. But nah. Okay, I'm guessing box 2. No. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why are there only 11 things in there? I swear I had to switch off of it. I guess I must have messed something up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Well, let me grab this, do the trade, and then... Okay. Oh my god. The joy of not believing in repels. I'm surprised there's no trading music for this. I guess they didn't introduce that until later. It's usually like the evolution music. So where did you get this Electabuzz from? Was it like under the bus seat? Yeah, I'll take real good care of it. And it gave Titanite scales, apparently. Hey, thanks! Alright. Where was this thing normally? Victory Road, okay. I mean, yeah, getting one early is nice. Ooh, I just realized. Pokemon that you find from fishing are not listed in the dex. It just says area unknown for those. So that actually means there's a chance that the other team members that I need are going to be Super Rod encounters. Here's hoping. You know, the two I have are fine, but I like having more stuff on the team if possible. I like how the Electabuzz is still named Marcel. Meet Marcel Toing. Oh, don't change to box 1. Okay. Let's see what we got. Move Super Rod up to the top. I'll fish in the gym statue when I get back to Cerulean. Oh. Hello. You're a high level. I guess that checks out for Super Rod. That's probably low enough. Made a Whirlwind, okay, that's... Razor Wind, that's cool. Cool. Pocket Melon. Okay, so I'm gonna write down Super Rod, Vermilion, we have Porygon. Go ahead and put that away so it doesn't siphon experience. What a moveset. You know, Super Fang is cool. The rest of this, not so much. If you liked Peck and Wing Attack being the same move, you're gonna love Razor Wind and Sky Attack. Well, Sky Attack is at least a flying move, right? Razor Wind is normal. When you say Oracle of Seasons and Ages crossover games that you didn't know were crossovers, like, just the fact that they link together, right? Because they're not a crossover with anything else. I'm pretty sure all the water is going to have the same encounters, but that's what we're kind of checking for. Come on, it's gotta be more than these two. Normally it's like, what, like Sea King, Slowbro, Kingler, Seadra? Maybe not Seadra. There's like 4 just evolved water types that you can find by fishing in most places, I think. There was some rando setting that determined, like, what the fishing rods do. I might have to check what I set it to in a second here, because I'm only finding the same 2 things over and over. Bro. Yeah, okay. Let me double check what I set that to. 1 minute. Fishing, fishing, win, win. Is that really not an option? I swear there was a thing I changed for this. It's not coming up for Rod. It's not coming up for Fish. What the hell was I thinking of then? Sorry, give me a minute here. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what I was thinking. I swear I read some option for that. I must be thinking of something else, I just don't know what. Also, bear with me, I'm fucking hungry. I ordered food before starting the stream, and then the Multiworld went up, like, basically as I started eating, and I'm like, fuck, I want to start this as soon as possible. So I only ate some of my food. I'm not gonna just stop to eat here, but I wanted to take a bite. Oh, I need to check fishing here, I guess. Ultra Ball. I didn't get any other items while I was looking at shit, did I? Nah, it doesn't look like it. The food. Chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. I also have fries, but I'll just eat those later, I guess. You're looking familiar. Can someone look up just, you know, archipelago rando settings for this and see if you can find anything about fishing? Because I really do remember seeing that, but I didn't see it when I checked now, so I don't know what I was thinking of. Let me look at my YAML real quick. What did I just get? X attack, oh boy. Yeah, fish and rod are not in this YAML. I don't know what other word it would be listed under. So for the time being, I'm going to assume it's just Grimer and Porygon. Let me try fishing in the gym statue, see what happens. What do you mean? There we go. Yeah, BA3 is still being worked on. It's just very slow. Been saying this for forever, but we're hoping to have the demo out by the end of the year. Okay, so there are new encounters here. Man. Yeah, I don't know if it'll happen, but, you know, we're gonna try to get some progress on it. Looked it up, and the vanilla encounters were around 6 per million are the same. I feel like that shouldn't matter, because each area has its own pool, but, oh, hello. I'll just have to check every area, I guess. What I want to know for sure is it just 2 things per area, because in vanilla I thought it was 4. Bruh. Okay, what the hell was I thinking of then? Hold on. Sorry, I've been terrible. I've been, like, you know, stopping to eat. I keep checking shit. Like, the stream has kind of crawled to a halt here, but I'm just trying to check some stuff. Yeah, sure enough, Super Rod in Vermilion City is only 2. Okay. It is 4 in some places, right? Yeah, like Route 23, like right before Victory Road. Yeah, it's Slowbro, Kingler, Seadra, Sea King. That was the thing I said before. Okay, so just different areas have different number of encounters. That's fine. I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. Step stool. Oh, that's a Terraria thing, isn't it? It's up to join in about 3 hours. Okay. Be prepared to have just a million things sent to you as soon as you enter a level. You got, like, you know, a bunch of invincibility power-ups and just random rings. And also, like, 50 billion traps. So basically, you'll spawn in, everything will suck for a minute, and then the game will probably become normal. Yeah, I love fishing! Oh my god. I still gotta check for the other one, just in case it isn't coughing. Once we're finally done with BA3, do I have any significant plans afterward? I mean, we're talking like 20 years in the future here. Like, BA3 is just gonna take my entire life. So, you know, and aside from that, you know, there's the metal stuff I'm wanting to work on with Joel. There's, you know, Rainbow Gold, we'll want to get that out at some point. I'm sure we'll come up with other projects, but... And before BA3 is not as good as BA2, I don't think there's any risk of that. Hold on, this is Route 24. Oh, there's 3 fish here? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, sure enough. Okay, we have to keep checking. it's Squirtle. So, I guess I don't really need to write down these encounter tables, because I just have to check each route anyway. It seems like the way these work is kind of weird. Like, they share some stuff, but not 100% of it. I don't really get it. Okay, this is still 24, just making sure that wasn't part of Cerulean. Okay, is there a place to fish in Cerulean proper that is not the gym? It's looking like no. You know, right over there is, but I don't have access to that. Is there any water on Route 4? Not that I have access to. Okay, time to check Route 25. I hate having to go through the menu every time. Three fish again. Okay. Thank you for checking that for me. Still playing FF14. Yeah, me too. Been keeping up with it pretty well. Would like to make more progress in Savage than I am, but them's the breaks. This is painful. Okay, so yeah, something's weird about this. It's like, I'm guessing that the game doesn't have, like, a designated, like, here's the fishing encounters for Route 24, or here's the ones from Route 25. It's probably like, you know, here's fishing data, like, fishing pools, like A, B, C, D, E, F, whatever. And they just kind of assigned each area to have one of them. I still don't know exactly about, why, like, you have Coughing Rhyhorn on one of them, and then Coughing Rhyhorn Squirtle on another. I don't know if that's just due to random chance, or if it really is just kind of adding an extra one to the same table. But maybe we'll figure it out as we go, I don't know. Either way, I'm done with all this shit. I guess I have to... No, I already checked Route 6. I checked Vermilion. I think it's just the SSN left. This is for Super Rod only. Because I know Old Rod is just Magikarp everywhere. Is Good Rod the same thing? Good Rod is universal too, okay. Good to know. Am I healed up? Yeah. You ready for... Well, me to be talking while eating, first of all, but you ready for, like, fucking 25 trainer battles? The hell does this mean? There's some joke here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, Route 11 has water, okay. Mew is under the truck, yes. I have to come back with Surf. Oh boy, it's Porygon. Is it gonna also be Grimer? Just 2 encounters here, I assume. Okay, yeah, time to check a million cabins. Let me pull up the list of hidden items. I know there's a few. Oh. Why are these levels so high? Is that normal for this part of the game? I feel like 29 is way higher than you would usually be fighting at this point. Maybe not. Okay, I'm done eating. Sorry about all that. Horn attack, how very generic. I don't even need to look that one up. I don't know what Horn Attack's power is, but I know it's not as good as Body Slam or Dizzy Punch. $65? Wow. I expected it to be like in the 40s. Okay, cool. Thankfully this thing seems to only have electric moves. Oh my god. Well, there's my secret key. Is gonna do enough? Okay. I didn't even see what move it used to almost kill me there. Which is my room? I need to heal. It's not any of these. Okay, I'm leaving. No healing room in Gen 1 boat? Huh. Okay, I guess that explains why I thought it was like, you know, kind of one of these left doors and it just wasn't any of them, because I guess that's where it is in other games. Does anybody else think that Gen 1 Eevee looks like an alien? You know, it being in this green palette doesn't help, but those eyes are just weird. Oh god, you do get Drill Peck. Hell yeah. That's the best flying move in Gen 1. Okay, Medkit is not worthless. I assume Butterfree doesn't have a very impressive attack stat, but that's fine. Oh god, this guy had a toothbrush. That's awesome. Awesome to the max. Yeah, no, its attack stat looks like turbo-ass, but that is okay. It's Gen 1. It's not going to be very hard. Diglett, you need to evolve. Goddamn. I don't know what. SSN B1F Room's Machoke Room item is just a good name for an item check. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do it right back. Fuck off. Okay, I think one more level for evolution. I don't know if this is a matchup that I enjoy. So, I would love to know what's up with the levels being so much higher here. It's going to give me more experience, so I'm not too upset. It's just a little weird. Okay. Didn't expect to get outsped by the Clefairy. Now, I do have it set up so I don't lose money when I lose a battle, so that's good. Oh, I was paralyzed. I didn't notice. Okay. Clefairy with Waterfall. I mean, well, what else was it supposed to have? Fucking Payday. I forgot that move existed. Okay, so how did this thing fuck me up before? I mean, Waterfall on Diglett, but... yeah, Skull Bash. Alrighty. Glad I checked. Okay. Gentlemen. Great sword. So does Dark Souls have, like, breakable weapons? Or is there just, like, a bunch of crap that you can choose to, that there's just, like, different stats and you just choose which one you like? They can break, but you can fix them. Okay. Oh my god. Getting a taste of my own medicine. Also, Farfetch'd can explode. I need to remember that. I might not be making it out of this battle. Why the hell is Gen 1 toxic like a rainstorm? Yeah, we've seen Farfetch'd explode before. Keep on Dragon Raging. I think it's still my best move. Okay, can I get out without dying? 4, 5, 6. No, we're not making it. I have a potion. What is this pinned Discord? Wait, what? What happened? Is there a new Patreon server? Like, we're not talking about mine, right? I don't know what pinned, like, what's being talked about here. Like, pinned where? Okay. Sea Pokemon live in deep water. Wow, thanks. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Oh. Okay, the pin was... I couldn't see it because my screen setup has part of the chat being covered by the Archipelago client. Yeah, that's why I was confused, is I'm like, there is no Patreon server, it's just the new one, which is public. Okay, that should be evolution level. Like, I didn't think somebody else would have just made a server for me, but I was confused by what was being talked about. Welcome to the chat room. Kitty's Brain. Shit, we're gonna have to name Doug Trio Kitty's Brain, aren't we? I'm writing that shit down. I don't remember what the other names for Metapod and Butterfree were, but we gotta use that one. Well, time for you to immediately eat shit immediately, like, after evolution, anyway. It's weird not having a level advantage anymore. I don't think anybody's explained why the levels have increased. I was tempted to just try to guillotine, but I don't know if it'll work out so well. I know it's based on speed, but still. I kind of want to try. Nah, maybe not against something with a type advantage. Little to boot. You're not allowed to run from wilds, no buying repels, must get through new areas all in one go. That sounds like shit. Diary dump. No. How about you? Nope. Again. Nope. Another one. There we go. mix roll. That's really good for this part of the game. I'm not sure what to do once I clear out the ship, because once I'm done with this, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else. I don't have cut or surf or strength. Even if I had strength, I would also need Poke Flute. Hidden item in a trash can, right? Yeah. I have done Diglett's Cave. It is a dead end, though. Double check that that's... yeah. There's that, and then there's... oh, I missed an item in a bed somewhere. Let me go back and get that. I don't think any of these people do anything that I care about, but... wait, what? It said Basculin a second ago, right? It's weird how the randomizer just changes some lines like that, but most of them are the same. It's like you never know when one's gonna pop up. Where the hell is this hidden item? There we go. Oh boy, rocket ammo. They changed the quiz, but it requires you to know politics. That's interesting. By it's interesting, I mean mostly bad. Wait, what? They all have cell phones, so come on, let's get real. What the hell is this dialogue? Well, I'm actually surviving water attacks now, which is surprising given how fragile Doug Trio is. This isn't a jig. This is an exploding duck. Damn it. Now it'll explode. Maybe it's already learned enough moves to where it just can't. Because one of these definitely exploded in Mount Moon. Thank God for Gen 1 Rage. Reverse trap, huh? What the hell do you mean 3 traps sent to Ultima, like, at the same time? Too bad he's not playing yet. Hello. This ship sucks. I'm glad I put it off. Keep fucking getting poisoned and having to walk back 5 years. Anybody else on the deck that I need to fight? I think it's just this one hallway then. So yeah, this is... That should just be this. Which means I'll only have to go back and heal another 16 times. I really wish this was randomized and be like, I've never seen a Pokemon sleep like this one. And it's just like Pidgey or something. Alright, what did you fish up? Please be like a Charmander. Damn it, that makes sense. Sort of. I don't know how you catch a crab with a fishing pole, but... Dobito's pizza slice sauce kinda fucking suck. Good to know. Dobito! Come on, dude. Really? I'm so mad. This thing used to bide, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna just one-hit KO it anyway. And then I miss fucking twice, and then the last hit doesn't actually kill it, now it's gonna kill me with bide. Or, I could have gotten it that turn, but I missed a third time. Son of a bitch. Game is full of shit. What the hell is the accuracy on Bone Club? 85? Come on, that's not bad. Jesus. Bombs? Alright, we're going back to heal again. I would prefer both of my Pokemon to get experience. I mean, I could use X accuracy, I just never feel like it. I absolutely should have switched to, like, Dragon Ridge or something after the first fucking 2 misses, but whatever. Soul of a deserted corpse in this cabin room. Some shit happened in there. Good to know. But can I walk around small bushes? Why does everybody have a shoulder? Squirtle has Psybeam, right? Well, apparently you have Skull Bash. Oh, no, Razor Wind. was that? Vial of serum. Over the river and through the woods, we gotta get that serum through, y'all! There's just an artifact of Wayward Angle. There's multiple artifacts of Wayward Angle, that's just the, you know, most well-known of them. Get out of here. Oh my god. I was gonna have to go back to heal before the rival anyway, but like, goddamn. Okay, 2 more rooms. Let's see if I have to go back and heal after the 2 rooms, or after the first one. Also, I just kind of really hope that I haven't missed talking to any trainers after beating them. I think I've been pretty good about it, but it's an easy thing to mess up. Oh good, there's just no trainers in these, okay, so it's just Champ is left. Is he gonna have 2 Fearow and 2, what was it? Growlithe? That's what he had last time. So far, not beating the allegations. Dude, your levels, what is this? Is he named after the illustrious Dr. Shemp? Of course. Is this gonna KO or is it gonna have like 1 left? God damn it. No, no. Okay. Well, we'll go first. I can at least KO it. Just using Dragon Rage for the accuracy. Yup, there's Fearow number 2. God damn it, okay. I'm not gonna save Scum for that, I just wanted to see if it would work. I don't have any moves strong against flying, do I? So yeah, I'm just sticking with Dragon Rage. Of course, yeah, same. Oh, what did it do? Mirror move? I didn't see. Oh god, it also has... Oh, it's mirror moving the guillotine, I see. Well, no, because I didn't actually use it. Never mind, it just happens to have that move. Oh, you got Morph Ball? Nice. Funky Town. Don't know what Funky Town is in this context, but apparently it was, you know, vital for progress. I didn't expect you to evolve your Arcanine yet. Oh god. Or evolve Growlithe, whatever. And we will never move again. Show me another Arcanine. Yeah! Dude, this is the stupidest fucking team. Oh god, Fire Blast. Oh no. This is gonna be a problem. Confuse it. Okay, survive this, please. If I can survive one more turn, I'm good. Okay. Oh my god, I just got sent cut. Okay, I guess we're still going. What? Speed tie? Bullshit. Nice random potion. Okay. Dizzy Punch does not confuse in Gen 1. God damn it. Okay, yeah, we're replacing it with Body Slam. Why does the move exist? Where the hell is it? Can tell if a move has a second effect if the screen shakes. If it flashes, no second effect. What the hell? Okay, I certainly never heard of that before. That's interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out. Had to look at the puke bucket, it was important. Okay, for a second there I was afraid. I'm like, the ship doesn't leave, right? Because I need to be able to come back here for surfing to the truck, but, yeah. It would be stupid if it did, because there would be permanently missable items, even without that. Okay, what does cut get me, other than access to the gym? Well, a lot of shit, because I can also do Route 9 and everything that's connected to that. I can just kind of keep going. I guess, first things first, let me find out who can learn cut. I don't really want to teach it to either of my team members, but they can't anyway. Okay, who gets cut? A lot of stuff. Bulbasaur, Sandshrew, Oddish, Paris. Trying to see if there's any of these that I would want to keep around. It's just kind of a variety of shit. I guess I'll give it to Bulbasaur. And there it is. Okay. Oops. Fucking Psywave, I forgot I thought it that. Okay. I should probably get some of this bullshit out of my item bag, but deal with it at some other point. Okay, so Route 2, because that won't give me a whole lot to check. And then we'll come back, do the gym, do Route 9, and then continue from there. I don't think there's any other trees that have blocked anything off. And I am including the Dream Eater dude in Viridian City with this particular backtrack. I didn't heal. I don't think I need to for this area, though. I already did the trade. It was Paris for Electabuzz. What was that? Shotgun. Okay, whatever. Warriors Pontoons. I don't know why that was the voice I used there. I love having to go into the menu to use TMs. Also, the fuck do you mean red? I didn't set anything to red. Oh yeah, because there's red Pokeballs too. I guess I did set that, and it just almost never gets used. They were just talking about it in this particular rando. Okay, there's no other cut trees in the first half of the map, right? Like, there's one up here that just kind of had an item in it, but we already addressed that. We did Route 2. I think that's it.
Okay, that is not for an anytime lag. My cakes will burn.
I also failed to mention, halfway through going through the ship, I remembered that there was a setting in the rando for, like, changing level scaling based on areas instead of, like, using the base levels of the, you know, vanilla, and it can potentially change depending on the route that the rando makes you go through the game. So that's why the levels there were so much higher. Anyway, no reason really not to do this gym yet. I have a few team members in the power plant, but I can't get there without Surf, so I guess we just carry on. Wonder what the Pokémon will be. I don't know what you mean. God, the levels here are so much lower than the SSN. What the hell? Maybe the, like... Maybe something about the seed considered the, like... wherever the cut HM came from to be in, like, an earlier sphere than the SS ticket. And it just happened that I got them in the wrong order. That's weird, though. Anyway, yeah, this gym will probably not be too much of a problem based on the levels here. It can talk? I'm guessing that's another Terraria achievement. What did I get? I don't see anything in the message history. What did I get? Unless it was just that dire hit. Oh god, each individual enemy that you kill in Sonic Adventure is a different item check? What the fuck? Just the dramatic noises of some of the Gen 1 attacks are so good. Also, Jesus Christ, that Bubble Beam did no damage. Bubble Beam's not that weak of a move. I know Krabby is a physical attacker, but damn. Post Ice Queen. Fish Sanity. Oh god, with big. So everything that you can potentially catch is the thing. That's interesting. Remember when I did that, frickin' Ocarina of Time Majora combo Rambo, where my, C buttons, like several of my C button items were just in the fishing pond? That was fun. Protractor! Okay, let's do this shit. Oh, I see trout yogurt in there too. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually see me hitting the first switch. I was just going down the line and, I guess got lucky there. Alright. Now, if this was actually an electric-type gym, I would, have a different type advantage here, but... He's probably gonna have, like, you know, a Horsey and a Bellsprout, and then Raichu will be replaced with, I don't know, like, Mr. Mime. Okay, I wasn't too far off with the Horsey. Whatever, more Dragon Rage. Perfect accuracy. Got a nugget. I got a cup. Am I correct in remembering that Mr. Mime can be found south of Palette in Gold and Silver? So, the Tangle and Mr. Mime thing was sort of almost correct if you look at it that way. Well, that was a good gem. Random people on the ship were harder than you. And what TM did I just get? Nightshade. Well, Dragon Rage is still better than that currently. That might be helpful at some point, I guess. But, eh. So what item got put into Skydeck? I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, the space jump. Oh yeah, no, that fucking blows. God. Can you at least, like, do double bomb jumps? Or do you not have bombs yet? Yeah, morphing out of double bomb jumps, is pretty good. It's not as good as Space Jump, but it can get you some places. Don't have bombs either. Jesus Christ. Let me do some inventory cleaning here. I've got a nugget that I can sell. Probably got some more vitamins. Fucking dire hit. Get out of here. Guess I'll keep the escape rope. Don't need an X attack. Protein, X speed. Wait, what did I just sell? Okay, maybe I had more than one. Sorry, I panicked there. I'm like, maybe I only sold one protein, and I had two. I hope I didn't sell something good. I didn't actually see what I did. The fact that the menu didn't reset, I'm assuming it was a protein. Okay, I think we're good. Fucking scared me there. So much random bullshit. Okay. Let's put away SS ticket. I definitely don't need that anymore. I can put away these evolution stones. Probably cut HM. I'll keep the secret key, because otherwise I'll never remember that I have it. I would put away shit that I'm not going to use, like elixirs and rare candies, but they're just gonna... I'm gonna get more of them, and they'll just, you know, stack with these, so whatever. Waterstone... Firestone. I'm not sure. I might abuse missing no when I get the ability to do that. It would help with, you know, filling out the decks, because like rare candy cloning. I shouldn't necessarily have to, because all the evolutions should just be in the wild anyway. But, you know, I'll consider it. The problem is I don't know if, does missing no always show up when you do the Cinnabar surfing glitch? Or is it based on your trainer name? Yeah, Donald Thunderboost. More trainers. Give unto me your Doduo. I want more than fucking 2 team members. You'll always encounter M no matter what. Okay. And both M and Missing No will clone items. I know they have the same sprite, but they, like, behave slightly differently, so I couldn't remember for sure. Did not expect this random last to have 5 Pokemon. I mean, I'm not using you, but sure, you can go sleep better. Red Skull, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that pose. A lot of the Gen 1 sprites have questionable things. Like, this one, I went through my whole life thinking that this guy just has, like, a really stubby arm with fat fingers. But no, that's supposed to be, like, his elbow, and his hand is, like, in a pocket or, like, behind his back, and you're seeing, like, arm hair. That is not communicated very well with this sprite. Yeah. So, speaking of sprites with, you know, weird decisions. So, is the Gen 1 Jinx sprite, like, you know, its left eye, like, you know, our right, is it supposed to be, like, half closed? Or, like, what am I looking at here? Why are there 2 pixels instead of 1 for the pupil? I feel like it would look perfectly fine without that extra dot. Now it just looks weird. It's winking. It's doing a pretty bad job at it then. Like, why is its eyelid angled so weird? There is no time for no, there's no time. There's no time for dinner. Bees. I don't know why bees got involved. Wow. Map 29, The Living End. ABGN versus NC Final Belt. See, this is just the route of Jinx for some reason. Okay, first let me check for hidden items. I don't know if there's any on this route. Yes there is. Apparently it's very early. I think I already passed it, actually. It's not just that... oh, okay. And it was the animals owed it to little Robin's cleverness. It's got some coins. 3 encounters here. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, so there's 3 encounters here. Rattata, Spearow, Sandshrew. In yellow, there's fucking 8. I don't know why this route has so many things in yellow. So we got Seal. Seal again. And Seal again. That's all 3 Pokemon. Pattis. And Jinx. Oh, it's Fatadu. And it's dead as shit. The level curve is a little thrown off. Oh god, this thing's level 10. I don't know if we can weaken. Okay, no, maybe Bulbasaur can. It's so tiny! Look at that tiny cup! Fun times. Alright, Which means I might still turn Pokemon into a little squid. I never thought of it as a squid. I always thought it was just like a little stick figure, but yeah, I liked that. We don't have Pidgey yet, do we? Where the hell is it? You know, just on the route to Victory Road, where it belongs. Gen 2 Pokemon hack. Me and Joel were playing. Had the Battle Frontier, a place you could trade Pokemon with. Got an Alolan Raichu. I don't remember that at all. Are you sure that was me and Joel? This is not ringing any bells. And now I'm wondering if I'm just, you know, suffering from mesothelioma or... And it was... See, I don't remember playing any Gen 2 hacks. Other than just, like, a couple randos. Eggs. Hey look, it's Dr. Droney. Played it after one of the streams to pass the time. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I'm not 100% positive. It's very possible that I did play this and just don't remember it, but I don't remember that at all. TM24. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I want this. It would be funny. Could have exploding Dodrio, maybe. It would have stab. Got yourself killed in Magmor for that? Well, I hate for your sacrifice to be in vain, but nah, I don't think I want that. Post-lunar events. Okay, that... I remember some of Terraria. That's like, you know... It's just... that just unlocked a bunch of shit that can now spawn, right? Like, there's new types of metal in the world, there's new bosses, that kind of stuff. I see Sponge has joined the fray. What was the viable magic harp? I don't remember. I did buy it, but... I think it was Paris, actually. Which I then traded for an Electabuzz. This game has become so fucking mindless. Like, I don't need to matter. Like, I don't need to pay attention to what move I'm selecting for most of these fights. New building you went to where you got the traded Alolan Raichu on the beach left of Olivine City. I really don't remember this at all. Like, if I played any kind of Gen 2 hack where we got up to Olivine City, then I must have had my memory erased. I feel like this had to have been somebody else. Oh, Thunderstone. I do have a Pikachu, I can evolve that. Again, I don't want to say I'm 100% sure it wasn't me, but I really, really don't think it was. Joel doesn't really play Pokemon hacks very much, and I mean, neither do I. So I can't imagine it was in any of his streams. There is a Pokemon Center coming up. I can seal it. I just want to make sure I want everybody up here. Yeah, it's just the one person. Okay. New fishing location, new grass. Let me heal first. I feel like I'm, being gaslighted here. I have never played Polished Crystal. Oh. Okay, well I needed this. I really don't think he would have played it either. Do I have anything that can weaken this? Good. I'm a fan. Okay, whatever. That works. Rad suit. Okay, I guess that's what we're naming this one. Alright, what do you got? Just wing attack. Well, let's go down the list of TMs. Join the Dragon Rage party. Everybody must learn Dragon Rage. We've determined Dizzy Punch sucks. Screech is like, okay. Psywave, fuck no. Sonic Boom, no. Agility, no. Guillotine, I mean, I'll check. Sure. Acid Armor, no. Acid. Can't. Not that it's a good move anyway. Body Slam, yes. Yes. I'm just gonna have the same moveset on every fucking Pokemon. That's just what's gonna happen here. Mega Punch has crap accuracy, I think. I already don't remember what this thing's moveset is. Hold on. No, Body Slam's the better normal move. Horn Attack sucks. Nightshade is not great. Karate Chop. I don't even remember getting Karate Chop. Doesn't matter. This is... Karate Chop is normal in Gen 1. And... I don't remember how I was going to finish that sentence. 50 power, high crit rate. Yeah, no, this is not better than Body Slam. Self-destruct. Yes. You're getting self-destruct. I'm probably never going to use it, but it'll be there. Okay. So... Route 9 has... Oh no, this is Route 10. Route 10 has 2 fishing encounters. And yeah, they are a different table from previous stuff I've seen, so this checks out. So there should be something else here also. The game that was shown on one of the streams is Polished Crystal. What stream? What fucking stream was this? Like, I feel like I remember most of the, like, Gen 1, or not, I don't know why I said Gen 1. I remember most of the Pokemon games I played, even if it was only for a few minutes. Because I'll remember stupid shit like, oh yeah, I tried Radical Red for, like, a single evening, and I had a Galarian Yamask. But, like... This did not happen to me in this universe. Well, if you find out, I guess let me know. But, I've kind of said everything I can on that matter now. Anyway, we don't have a Poliwhirl yet, so this is, something I need to catch. There was a person who wanted one for a Porygon, but I already have a Porygon. But I also have a Water Stone. So I need to evolve this, I need to evolve the Pikachu. Wow, wow, wow! This is the second time that this Butterfree has taken a Bubble Beam and, barely taken any damage. Like, I get there's a level difference here, but what the hell? It's not resisted. Does Butterfree just have strangely good special, and I never knew it? Okay, let me evolve this and evolve the Pikachu before I forget about it. Butterfree has like 80 special, huh? That's surprising to hear. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Wait, hold on. 63 attack. Yeah, it's better than Dugtrio's attack. What the hell? Dugtrio has crappy HP and crappy defense, but its speed and attack I thought were really good. So here's the thing. The problem with Autumn being the one having played this alleged hack is that she doesn't really play, like, Pokemon on emulators much because she wants to maintain every team member from every game and, like, you know, has, like, a spreadsheet of, like, trying to use every Pokemon at least once and doesn't count it if it's not in a, like, physical cartridge. So I really don't think that she would have played that. Yep, it had to have been Joel. No way it could have been anybody else. Sorry, I'm being kind of an asshole here, but I just... I'm like, you know, 95% sure that you're just thinking of somebody that isn't in my community. I really don't think it was any of us. Oh no, I have the Thunderstone already. I need to do some PC bullshit. Pikachu should be in box 1, I think. Yeah. Here's the problem, is if it was a Burger King game, like, those are usually games that can be completed quickly, or you can kind of just pick up and then, like, you know, put aside and not feel like you're missing out on anything by not finishing the game. Just randomly deciding to try some brand new Gen 2 hack that hasn't been played before, and playing far enough to get to Olivine does not sound like a Burger King game to me. Like, no part of this makes sense. I really don't want to keep harping on the issue, but, like... Sorry, I'll shut up about it. Put away this thing. I still have to check the grass. So I still don't exactly know how the experience all is working with dividing up the experience. I guess I'll keep it for now. If it seems like Radsuit is not catching up quickly enough, then I might put it in the PC for a bit. Anyway. How many things are in the grass here? We've got 3. I haven't saved in a long time. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm seeing the Dratini's. Okay. Got anything else here? No. Yeah, unfortunately Dragon Rage is still my best move. Yeah, Gravity Trap yet. I don't really know what that means. I assume it's just like, if you're in mid-air and get this item sent to you, you just kind of plummet to the ground and die. If you're above a pit. Okay, so Horsey, Clefairy, Dratini, we got all the encounters here. I believe one of these bushes has a hidden item in it. I'll have to check in a second. These Swords Dance Clefairies could potentially be of interest. If they can learn Fury Swipe. Dude, Barrage, what the fuck is your deal? TMO2. Look at that. Where is this farm? Do I have to cut this fucking bush down? Yes, okay. Mira trousers. Just make sure I didn't miss any other items. Oh, it's after Rock Tunnel, okay. Well, I'm not gonna need cut for Rock Tunnel, so I guess let me put this Bulbasaur away. Box am I in? 2. And now we get to do fucking Rock Tunnel blind. Strap in. There was a part of me, I heard that I'm like, did somebody fucking send me Flash? That's happened a couple times now where I've gotten an item right before I would need it. I generally know how this place is laid out, but I need to, I want to pull up a map just in case so I don't miss items and stuff. Oh, right. Encounters are a thing. Let's see. This place is 2 floors. It is 4 encounters on the top, 4 on the bottom. Okay. I just need to keep track of that. I love juggling windows. That was strangely easy. I threw the Pokeball and I'm like, oh right, this is a starter. It's gonna have a catch rate. No, apparently it worked out anyway. Immediately into the PC with you. I could have waited until I caught more stuff. I chose not to because I'm impatient. Impatient was absolutely the wrong word to use there. I don't know what word it was. The word I was searching for was Space Ranger, even though that's 2 words. Chamako has a starter catch rate. That tracks. The thing is rare as hell in Gen 3. Can't have it be rare and easy to catch, that would just be too much. Okay, I've seen everything here. I'm gonna mark them off anyway, just in case it comes up. The stream has now gone from, you know, watching extremely primitive Game Boy graphics with some chat messages to watching solid black with some chat messages. Anyone else think that Oddish was part bird at first? Can't say that I did. Was it like based off its sprite or something, or what did you mean?
Well, I got these night vision goggles.
Oh, goody.
I don't know why I got these goggles.
Blur Sphere. The less popular spin-off of Blue Sphere. There's, of course, the much less popular Nobody Poops But You. Alright, new floor, new encounters. Time to have fun. Eggs! Dude, God, wing attack sucks. Oh, we've resized fucking BizHawk. Everything's ruined forever. Okay, it might be fine now. This is what happens when I'm trying to juggle windows and I have no frickin' space. I accidentally clicked the side of the window and resized it by a couple pickles. Pickles! Pixels are called pickles now. Keep polymer. I would like to find the last encounter here before I go back and heal again. We don't joke about Pickle Surprise. It's too serious. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need that anymore, so... Son of a bitch. I hate missing out on decent experience for stupid shit like that. I see what you mean about Odysseus Sprite kind of looking like it has a beak. If I had seen this without having seen artwork of it, I might have thought that. Okay. Onwards we go. I don't know if I can fight anything as this fucking Doduo yet. I should be able to two-shot most stuff with Dragon Rage, but the problem is just taking a hit. Fun. Still have antidotes. You know, it's funny, you don't usually get poisoned that often in Gen 1, despite there being so many poison types in the decks, because a lot of the poison types don't use poison moves. But because this rando gives, like, stab moves to everything, it's just, you're just running into it, like, all the time. Things are going pretty well. I thought I was gonna get stopped a while ago, and then here I am, still going. I actually would have appreciated the break, honestly. After I got done with SSN, I was thinking of stopping the stream and just kind of being done for a while, but as long as I can keep going, I feel like I probably should. Didn't see what move that was, don't really care. Megasphere. Double check this guy over here. Are there not loose items in this place? This map I'm looking at doesn't show any. Cerebi doesn't mention any. I'll check Bulbapedia. I don't trust like that. There are a shit ton of items here in other games. RBY just doesn't have any, and they added a ton of them in every other game that this place has been in. That's weird. Alright, less I have to worry about, that's fine with me. I thought I just said... Poison Trap, come on. Man. Oh, you've been doing the Yoshi's Island rando, yeah. That is a weird rando, because you have to really know, like, every element in every level, or be willing to look at maps. Or I guess maybe a tracker would also do it, but I didn't have one of those. Wish I had Dig. Isn't Gen 1 Dig 100 power? I would take that over Bound Club. Let me bring up the map again. I'm very familiar with Yoshi's Island also, but I wouldn't be able to tell you offhand like what level has bouncy arrows in it. Like I can remember which ones definitely do, but there'll be some where I just won't remember it being a thing. Do you know about costume players? Thank you. Thank you so much for that one. Motherfucker. I just got back! Oh my god, training this Doduo sucks. Contact lens, huh? Oh, this is so tedious. Yeah, I'm like tempted to grind it against wild stuff for a while, but it's really boring. Like, I probably just need to be more willing to switch it out, but I keep thinking, like, no, you know, it can kill some... shit. It can kill some stuff with, Dragon Rage. When does this thing get new moves, by the way? It's a piece of cake. Piece, cake, it's a piece of chill leaf. This isn't a song. This needs to stop being a song right now. Oh good, in Vanilla, its next move that it learns is fucking Growl at level 20. So at 20 it will get a move. And there's a chance it won't be shit. We will find out. Okay, I got your item, right? Yeah. I seem to have memories of playing through Rock Tunnel as a kid when we were having a power outage, and it was very fitting because it was like dark in real life and it was dark in the game. We just had like a bunch of candles lit, and I was just kind of hanging out in the living room with my Game Boy. What am I doing? What the fuck did he send out, Dratini? Who gives a shit? Just either one of you can take care of it. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Ice Trap. Yeah, Gen 1 doesn't have move tutors. In the mountains, you'll often find rock types. Well, not here. Basic bitch rando comment. It was about on par with, that's not supposed to go there. Alright, I can take these eggs, right? The planet Absorb. Oh. I guess this is probably an Onyx. I'm not too threatened by it. Great to perfect. Moving on. There's still so much more to go. Yeah, exploding Doduo is a good image. Just let's maybe not fuck with the Electrode. I think this thing does actually, or Voltorb. I think this does actually have electric moves, because it gets like Thunder Punch, right? And it's a power body slam. So remind me again, what's the deal with like Gen 1 body slam paralysis not working on normal types? It's if the move has a secondary chance of inflicting a status, it won't work if the opponent is the same type as the move, right? That's why it does that. It's such a freaking weird interaction. Does that also apply to, like, stat drops and stuff, or is it just status conditions? So, like, you know, Bubble Beam can lower speed. Will that never happen against a water type? Just conditions. What did I just get? Oh, it's just a Pokeball. Getting a lot of coins. Items are just spilling out everywhere. I guess, you know, some Doom level is just filled with a billion items. Here, let's tag you back in to try to get some experience so that you can get kicked in the dick, I guess. It's okay, birds can stand it kicked in the dick. Do I dare to keep you in? I know Drowsy has, like, Whirlwind. I don't remember what else it gets. Well, I couldn't give less of a shit about that. No, you're not learning Growl. Okay, there's a hiker over here. Wow, that cry didn't come out. This would be a decent type matchup, but I'll risk it. No. God damn it. I think I'm gonna bust out a revive. I don't want to walk all the way back. Oh good, poison. My favorite. Growl is good on Miltank and GSC. Why is that? Outstalls Curse Snorlax. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Is Miltank even OU? Also, did I use my only antidote? Oh, I've got one more. More of the same! Let's watch in horror as the wing... see, Body Slam almost certainly does more damage here, despite Wing Attack being super effective, because Wing Attack just sucks that bad in Gen 1. Dude, what the fuck is this Bellsprout? How did it do that much damage with Takedown? Thing weighs like half an ounce. Sorry, what was that about Dr. Lori? I think I missed something. Change the game featuring Iori Matsunaga, apparently. Homeward Bone. Oh shit, is this bone alone? Did we finally find it after all these years? Did I ever actually explain what bone alone is? I'm gonna explain it anyway, because I've made jokes about it plenty of times. As a kid, I had this, it was a stuffed dog called a Toby Terrier that, like, interacted with certain VHS tapes or something, if I remember right. Maybe it didn't actually have any interactivity, I don't remember. But, like, there were these, like, tapes that it came with that were just kind of, like, you know, it was a shitty show, basically, along the lines of, like, Gerbert. And it was done with, like, puppets and stuff, from what I remember. And there was one particular episode, I don't remember anything of this episode other than just at the end it turned out, like the whole thing was basically just a Home Alone parody. Like, you know, just the same concept. The dog gets left home alone and all this shit happens or whatever. But then, like, he wakes up and the whole thing was just a dream. And it's like, that didn't happen to you. That was just from that movie Bone Alone. And there's no joke here, but it stood out to me anyway as just being notably unfunny. And the thing is, like, this came out when Home Alone was new. And so I've also, like, internally just, I will always remember it as, oh man, it's just like that brand new hot movie, Bone Alone, in theaters now. And so, like, I don't know, I can't explain why I find it funny. It's just one of those stupid things. Yeah, Chick. Does that go to Bunny and Chick Playland? Bone Alone sounds like a shitty pun that Sans would make? Yeah, maybe. And if it was Sans from Deltarune, it would be a, you know, sexually charged pun. Do I want to deal with this Clefairy? Not really. Got distracted by a piece of cheese. What did I miss? It's this game. You didn't miss fucking anything. I sure am just pressing buttons and getting through fights. Soft-boiled Raticate. That would have been an interesting thing to get. At this point, the only interesting things that could happen are either sex or a pirate attack, and because it's this game, rest assured, neither will happen. Okay, there we are. I missed a trainer, I gotta go back. I've been trying to talk to the trainers, just for the hell of it, I don't know why. Did Boo Radley become a pirate? If only. Yeah, baby, I love getting poisoned constantly. Yeah, the SSN was a higher level. My theory is that in the randomizer settings, I made it so that, like, level scaling is based on how far into the game you are. And I'm thinking that the seed thinks that SSN is further in the game because rando items usually come in, like, spheres, where it's like, here's the items that can be gotten from the base, like, beginning of the game from everybody, then, like, here's another sphere when you consider all those items, and then so on. And so I'm thinking I just kind of happened to get the SS ticket earlier than Cut, even though Cut should have technically been available first. And so it kind of fucked up the level scaling. I don't know if that's true, but it makes a certain amount of sense to me. Alright, we're almost out of this place. What constitutes as anything funny? If I, use Dragon Rage, is that funny? This isn't funny. Too bad Razorwind fucking sucks. Like, I had to wait a while to learn a new move, and, this ain't it. Like, I'm never gonna use Self-Destruct, but Body Slam 2 turns in a row is probably more damage than Razorwind once. And that can paralyze. Razorwind fucking blows. Oh god, I thought that ice trap was for me. I was scared for a second. Let's see, Pikachu is able to use Roar. Saint Bident. I know it's probably Bident, I don't care. 80 power, 75 accuracy for a 2-turn move. Good god. What were they thinking? Insta-kill Psyduck, go. Insta-kill Psyduck, go. Okay. Are the stats in the rando fixed to not be Gen 1 trash? All the stats are the same. The only aspect of anything that impacts combat that has changed is, movesets. Steampack! I need Speckle! I keep peeking the mic according to OBS. People said my audio was fine, but I don't know how much I trust them. Alright, last trainer of the place. I came this far for Pokemon. Also, I see that old rod. That's going to be one new encounter. I say new, it probably won't actually be a new one, but we'll try it and find out. And Dead to Waterfall. Hey, you actually did something. I don't want you to explode on me, so... The fatigue is sort of setting in. Okay. Grab this item before I forget. Oh boy. Sorry, give me a sec here. Okay, that was it for Route 10. I've already done encounters here, it's just the trainers. I would like to heal first. Healing sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound for you, but apparently it's only you. Oh no, it's a scary. Ruby. That song definitely killed Japanese children, yeah. With thousands of feet of water. Make them eat knives. Is that what happened? Remember when, Pokemon tweeted that Porygon did nothing wrong? And then I, like, talked about this in a stream or something, and then it got the stream, like, fucking banned off YouTube because they thought it was offensive. Those were some good times. I mean, I'm not gonna say the phrase that got it banned from YouTube, but, you know, replace Porygon with the person that's usually in that phrase, and, they're just like, this is offensive content, because, of course, the context that I said it in didn't matter at all, so... I love spamming Dragon Rage! Why are there so many fucking trainers here? Didn't we get enough of them in the cave? Isn't Clefable, like, not used by a single trainer in Gen 1? Okay, done with this place. I don't like you for beating me. I think I've already talked to anybody in here. I don't freaking remember. Don't think Golem is either. Yeah, it's not. Oh no, it's scary. Mr. Fuji got abducted by aliens. They're gonna try to make a clone of him so that they can de-terraform the Earth. Will Shemp have killed one of his 2 Arcanines? Probably. It really sucks that Team Rocket is, like, in the right for doing what they're doing. Okay, Weka is officially being renamed. Terrible name. What do I mean, they're right? Well, I mean, lawfully they're supposed to be poaching Pokemon and, like, you know, killing them for profit. That is what the law says to do. They're just, you know... Most people don't like to follow it, but, you know, they're upstanding gentlemen. Why are people taking me seriously? I'm just shitposting. takes the reward for worst nickname. It is bad, but I mean, if you've missed it, my nicknames are all, like, every time I get a Dex entry, it's an item check, and so these are the items that were sent when I got these Pokemon. For Diglett, it was Iron, but I hadn't established that pattern yet. Caterpie was a medkit. Dodoro was Radsuit. Dugtrio, specifically, was Kitty's brain from, Psychonauts, so that's its name now. Like, it is a shitty name, but it needed to be done. Bitch. Oh, we'll see, this Growlithe was actually supposed to die. It was the only Pokemon that was following the law. Sorry, I don't know what this bit is. Yeah, I guess I should probably do this fight and then probably can't do anything else here. I don't want to fucking fight your Fearos and Arcanines again. Are they going to be lower level than the SSN? So I think on there they were like 29 or something. Yeah, okay, his Pokemon have gone down in level, but he's gained another one. Oh no, what will I do with my lowered attack stat? Continue the bit, triple down. I'm sorry, I feel like I should probably explain why I started saying it in the first place. I'm kind of continuing a joke I did yesterday, where... So, there's a bit of backstory to this. When I got all my shit hacked, like, a month or two ago, one of the things, like, you know, I took care of it pretty quickly, and none of my accounts seemed to really be hurt by anything. But, when I went to Reddit, I found that I was signed in under some other username somehow. And it was an account made with my main email. And I'm just like, okay, that's fucking weird, but whatever. Like, my actual account is still fine, so this should be okay. So I just, you know, I signed out of it. I signed into my normal account and whatever. But, that other account that was made with my email apparently has, like, just, like, random emails turned on so that it just recommends me random bullshit constantly from subreddits that I don't follow. And I don't know if that's related to this next thing, but I have to imagine it probably is. I'm now also getting a bunch of random emails from Quora, and they're almost always really shitty political rage bait. So, like, I got one a couple days ago that's like, do you think Biden knows that he's gonna go down in history as the worst president and, like, the most corrupt of all time, or does he have too much dementia? And it's like, dude, the fuck? And I got another one last night that was like, can Trump deport Obama back to Kenya? And the thing is, like, I'll look at these because I'm curious, because they're so fucking stupid. And every response is just like, no, you dipshit, what the fuck is this? Get out of here. And so I mentioned that one to Autumn. And then she's like, okay, but can he though? And I'm like, yeah, actually, he not only should do these, like, he not only can he do these things, but he should. He's actually allowed to do everything. He needs to deport everyone that isn't himself. It's the only way for the country to succeed. Anyway, I think starting on the next floor we get encounters, but without Silph Scope I can't actually see them. Correct. So I can fight the trainers, though, is the thing. They are gonna be item checks. God, I don't fucking want to do this tower yet. Let me come back to it after I do, like, Route 12. We have to check Old Rod, too, while I'm thinking about it. I can get past Mama Marowak with a Pokédoll. I think I might have actually made it so I can't do that. It was an option in the settings. I don't remember if I did it or not. Don't realize how annoying it was playing levels with only one egg. Oh no, I know. I've had to do that in Rando before. Not for like the whole game, but for at least some of it. Hold on, what the fuck? Did you see that? Yeah, it was level 65. With the old rod, what the hell? Okay. If you say so. I don't think it's a glitch. I think that was, again, levels are based on progression through the game. I'm guessing the old rod was meant to be a super late item for me to acquire, and whoever sent it to me just happened to get it early. Let me see if I can find... I got it a while ago. Sorry, gonna be here for a minute. I don't know what I just got. I'll have to check. Bees. 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 Map 8. Okay, so it's something in Doom. I wouldn't know anything about the progression in that, but... yeah. That is where it came from, apparently. And I was just sent a potion. Okay. Anyway, this place has Staryu, and how many things are in this route? This is Route 12. Super Rod here has 4 encounters. Okay. Oh, my knight. I would like an Omanite. Or a Machop, I guess, but Omanite's the more interesting of the two. Okay. What is the title? Man trips over God, walks away, and I didn't realize it until afterwards. Good. Oh boy, a 3-up. Dexter's a cookie. So we've seen Staryu, Voltorb, Magikarp. Should be one more encounter here. Oh. Well, we did need one of these, so... Alright. Do you have at least 40 HP? Apparently not. Guess we're finding another one. swarm of bees. I got nothing here. I already used up my, you know, Team Rocket is actually in the right for everything they do story, so I don't know where to go after that. Geodude made of pumice. Yeah. Shit, that's what a Alolan Geodude should have been, because pumice is volcanic rock. I like the electric Alolan Geodude, but if it was, like, porous and floaty, what would that do? I don't think it would be flying type. I don't know if it would be water either, so I'm actually not sure what that would do to it. Oh man, but then it could have that ability that makes it way less, because that matters so much. I guess it would help it against, like, Grass Knot and Low Kick, but yeah, that's 2 moves. I don't know how much that really matters. So I read that as justification, Mole. Any hidden items on Route 12? Yes, but I don't know if I can access it from this direction. I don't know why I went back up and looked at nothing. Okay. Why are you walking backwards? What's your deal? That was weird. She just lactated on me? Oh, okay. Thanks for that visual. Fishing, fishing, win, win! I have to say it every time. Even though I've only said it like twice. Oh. Okay, EVs also explode, good to know. This Doduo is forever cursed to not gain experience. How did I not think that? I mean, I was mostly just distracted by the fact that she, like, moonwalked away from me. This is the commentary you get after 6 hours. Hello. Do you how do? You will believe. That was it. Trophy Thomas commentary. I don't know if that was the voice I was going for, but... I love what a shitty character he is. Okay, I never remember what Farfetch'd is capable of, because I thought it could explode, but we've yet to see evidence of that past the first time. But I don't trust it. How much of this route do I actually have access to, anyway? anything can explode. Gary, you are going to finish your dessert, and you are gonna like it. Yeah, you're real fucking cool. Bitch. I'm not cool either. What, you think... Look at me, I got a glove on my hand. Why does this guy have 50 billion Pokemon? You know who would have liked this experience? The Karate Kid. Twice. Okay, so ever since I got cut, I've just kind of assumed that, like, you know, I'm going to keep playing for another 5 years and I'm not going to get roadblocked by anything anytime soon. I think we're getting to the point where I need to start thinking about when I'm going to get roadblocked again. Because I don't have Pokeflute. I don't have Sylph Scope. Pokédoll could maybe bypass the Marowak. I don't actually remember. I don't have Bike. And I don't have a way into Saffron currently. However, if I can just buy the drinks and sell it on like normal, I can get into Saffron with that, so actually, yeah, I probably still have like a ton of options. Never mind, I thought we were getting close to being out. We're not. Oh, I don't want to do fucking Pokemon Tower. It's gonna be lame. Probably should. Bitch! I get my list of hidden items up. Oh, there's only one? Huh, okay. I figured they'd be all over the damn place. Would you rather do Battle Tower? Hell no, I'm not doing no Battle Tower! Bitch. So the thing is, I don't remember if I turned on... Here, let me see, I've got the... Yeah, I've got the page open for this. Okay, I did not turn on T. So yeah, T is not an item in here. And, I believe that means that nobody should be able to get me drinks because you never find them anywhere as individual pickups. You only get them from the vending machine. I'm not 100% sure. Donald Fantasia. Bitch. I'm just gonna keep doing that. There's another brain. At least most of these trainers only have, like, one thing. I've been playing FF14 for so long that I associate Fantasia with, just changing your entire, like, character model into something different, and not, like, you know, the 1940s Disney movie. Grouchlith. We still have not found a Grouchlith. This is not really much of an issue, but look, I got nothing else to talk about. Ice skates, huh? What game are those for?
Oh, beat me not.
I have no nose. How's he getting keys for earlier maps when he's on map 26? Well, I assume the maps themselves are unlocked randomly. Love when the opponent just spams roar. Ah, so close to getting it in one turn. I like how the soft locking yourself by using keys in the wrong order running gag has just, like, never died. Green Blossom. Grinning Beginnings. I need to stop saying Grinning Beginnings. I don't fucking know what it's from. Nothing wrong with Multiworld. I know, somebody did point out that it was misspelled earlier, and then I just kind of couldn't be arsed to fix it. Soul of a particular individual. You're just Peter Pan. He's just laying on the ground in hell or something. I don't know anything about Doom. It has been deemed that anytime Bubble Beam is used, it is used against Medikit specifically. No, I think it's from some Gorillaz song. I heard it from Penny from Snapcube. She kept saying it in one of the Zelda streams. My brain is just broken at this point, like... I've been going through the motions so much, like, every time I, get into a battle, I'm like, oh, these aren't normal moves for me to have, oh, what do I do? And, like, I don't know. Where are we heading up the tower? For item checks. Every one of these items and trainers is a check. They could be important. Ah, there's our shit-ass Machoke with biceps that look like, you know, pieces of raw salmon. And the worst face ever made by any person ever. He looks like a fucked up cartoon frog. Like, who made this sprite and why? Machoke picked the numbers, yeah. I'm so glad that YouTube just has a clip of Jackie helping to pick the numbers. I don't know much about Roseanne, but that episode happened to be on in my, like, periphery once when I was a kid, and I'm like, what the hell is this kneeling thing she's doing? And it just always stood out to me. Yeah, calcium. Oh! Oh, the chat. What's going on? What's going on? What is this? Why are you freaking out? You weren't freaking out before. What the fuck? What is this? Alright. That was unique. I enjoyed that. Oh, now the fucking... Come on. Can I... Sorry, give me a sec. That was fun. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, everything. What is this? No, the sizing on this is still shit. Hold on. I mean, it's whatever. Oh, okay, they do explode. I knew I didn't make it up. Anything to prevent Totoro from getting experience. Does every normal type in this explode? I mean, I think so far we've only seen it on Farfetch'd and Eevee. There might have been a third one, I don't remember. Great Sword of Judgment. Watch out, it's gonna blow up. What did I just get? Was that just the Ultra Ball? Oh my god. I even knew it was gonna happen and it still caught me off guard. So I just realized I caught a Geodude by fishing earlier. I can actually trade one of those for a Pidgey, and I do need one of those. Because I think we determined Pidgey is not encounterable until fucking Victory Road. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably go do that. After I'm done with this. No, well, we've reached the top of the tower. As far as I'm aware, I don't have a Pokédoll, so... Let me check if that's a thing I even have enabled. I have Pokédoll skip set to patched. So yeah, no, we have to get the Self Scope. Can I actually look at this fight? It's just going to be the ghost icon, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm done with this place. And since this is a Burger King, I mean, for other people there's been plenty, but not for me. I got close to hitting Burger King and got the cut TM like a minute before that would have been a problem. So let's see, I've got routes 7 and 8, Celadon, which includes the fucking rocket basement, Saffron. I guess that's it. It's still quite a lot, though. Did I remember to fish everywhere? I think I've been keeping up with that, yeah. I do, however, need to go trade that Geodude. If I'm going to be getting a drink in Celadon and can shortcut through Saffron, that'll be faster, though, so I'll do it that way. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Well, obviously Poliwag. I guess it fits 2 of those. I was hoping it was going to be something really stupid. Okay, we've broken the trend of only Butterfree getting hit by Bubble Beam. It's a sad day. Wait, do I have the Surf HM? About to say I don't remember getting that. The hell Pokemon did he originally have here with the same BST as Poliwrath? These guys usually have, like, Goldeen and Vulpix and stuff, right? Seismic Toss. I have to say it every time. I was a super nerd, it wasn't a gambler. Never mind, I'm not fucking paying attention to what I'm doing. Does red and blue have hidden items that disappear if you pick up other hidden items? I can't say I've ever heard of this. That sounds like some shit-ass. Never understood why these people are just standing in a weird line facing opposite directions from each other. Is there any explanation for it? God damn, you had a lot of stuff. Fury type. Oh my god, we actually killed something with wing attack. We're moving up in life. It didn't last long. Oh, this is so miserable. No! God damn it. Fine. U.S. Soul of an Unknown Traveler, Portcullis by Burning Tree. I wonder why when, you know, designing the world for this game and figuring out what route you were going to take through it and everything, they decided, like, okay, we're going to have this central city that you kind of go under a couple times and you can't get to it until later. And the reason for this is there's just random assholes that won't let you in for unclear reasons, and you bribe them with a fucking bottle of water. Like, it couldn't have been anything better than that. You could argue that, like, you know, maybe Team Rocket paid them off to not let people in. But then why the bottle of water? Like... my favorite Pokemon is Spiritomb. It is just generally neat. I don't, you know, have much to say about why it's my favorite without just kind of listing off things that make it unique. But, it is cool. Yeah, you gotta show them the toxic waste, and they're like, oh, well, shit, somebody's gotta take care of this. Dragon Slayer Great Arrow, ×5. It's a good pick choice for favoritist Pokemon. Now I gotta wonder if I... doesn't finish sentence. More of the same. God, there's a million trainers in this game. You don't really appreciate it until you're, you know, having to just go through the game start to finish, not skipping a single one of them, and you're just kind of fighting almost all of them with Dragon Rage. Now I get to be the giant rat. Cool surprise. Don't explode. No, I told you not to do that. Whatever. If the world opens up with Pokeflute, it's a slog to fight everyone. Yeah, kinda. Have that to look forward to eventually. Okay, so hold on. Hidden items on Route 8. There aren't any. On 7. There aren't any. There's 2 in the pathway, though. I also still need to check encounters on this route. Means I have to get my Bulbasaur back. Hold on, how many are in this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we should probably switch. What were my starters? It was Growlithe, Diglett, and Abra. Autumn is playing Psychonauts, but has not started the game yet. Okay, Route 8 has 4 things. Oh. How do we not have a Bellsprout yet? Well, still don't. Charmander, Bellsprout, Meowth. One more. Magnemite, okay. Too bad I'm not using this thing. I would have liked just Bullets as the name. Oh, didn't mean to switch to Bulbasaur, but whatever, this works. Okay, how long until Bulbasaur evolves? I might want to actually just... Yeah, I can do a couple battles. Might as well get the Ivysaur Dex while I'm thinking about it. That's really dumb that they didn't give it Steel type. I don't get that. Wow, this experience is being gained really fucking slowly. Not what I meant to do. Fine. Let me put these away and I'll just keep it around for a battle on the next route. A little bit. Yeah, I like how Hyper Cutter increases the amount of grass that you can cut in the field in Emerald and Emerald only, because they got rid of the ability to cut grass after that. Alright, Bellsprout's a level 21. Okay, hidden items in here. There's one in the second row and one on the bottom. fun yet. Oh, there's just Monoman. Oh, she's gonna have a fun time playing Hollow Knight and just, you know, automatically having the frickin' infected crossroads right from the start. Sleepy, sleepy, toilet creepy. There was no trainer battle on Route 7. I forgot it. Okay, how many encounters here? Probably 4 again. What do you know it was? But it's 2. Grimer, Meowth, Mankey. What else? Fairy, okay. Done with this guy. Let's get the Eevee first, I guess. Find out what that is. I don't want to fucking do Rocket Game Corner.
I know everything.
Oh, fuck. Eggs! Great. Needed more of those. Let's get a hidden item over here, right? There's gotta be one. Apparently not. Anything else back here? Nope. Don't give a shit. I just want to get the hidden item before I forget about it. Okay. Yeah, let's do fishing, and then I'll go around and talk to everybody and check the fucking department store and all that jazz. I guess I can go to where the Fly AHM is. Okay, same encounters as Route 10, I believe. Yeah, the hotel and the restaurant are a little pointless, but I mean, I guess not everything has to really have that much of a point. Oh boy, more encounters to check. Okay, hold on. This is Route 16? Yes. And there's 4 things here. Alright. Just checking Discord real quick. And a Wanna. And a Tua. This is somehow new, okay. Could have fooled me. I just feel like we've encountered this thing several times, but I guess not. 20 precursor orbs. 20 orbs would have been a good name for this. And a Thria, okay. This is a lot of dex entries all at once. It's gonna fucking explode. Will it survive a body slam? No. Okay, we will need to catch several EVs. Let me go get Fly before I forget about it. That Wave Buster, yeah, that'll be useful in this, you know, file that's bricked at the very fucking beginning of the game because you don't have space jump or bombs or, like, anything. Are you, like... No, you still need... I would love to evolve this Bulbasaur before I move on. Oh. Hello. Yeah, multi-hit move, yeah. Nah, I'm good. So, it was Persian, Eevee, I already don't remember, Sandshrew. I think it was Abra, yeah, that's all 4 of them. There we go. Blue armor. Don't know if that's something that matters or not. Alright. Let me deal with some pernufflings. I don't know what I'm trying to say. We gotta use the best PC in the game. Just wouldn't be right if I didn't. Also, I forgot I was gonna need the Bulbasaur to get back in there, so never mind. Yeah, there's just an invisible PC here. It's because this room is a fucking Pokemon Center, and they just copy-pasted it. So yeah, we gotta catch 3 Eevee, evolve all of them, then check Game Corner for 1,000,000 hidden items. There's a bunch of stuff on my to-do list. I like the fact that I forgot to heal before coming back. It's gonna make this a lot better. What move am I gonna have to, like, weaken these things? I mean, they'll probably have at least 40 HP, right? They can probably take a Dragon Rage. Fucking, why is it so rare all of a sudden? Lick can't hit it. Ghost isn't hit normal. Need at least 3 more people to say that. Where is the Eevee? Okay. You dead? Fucking... Are you shitting me? It has 2 moves that can end the battle? Is it locked into using it? Oh my god. Does it know anything else? It's just those 2 moves, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. So I think we either have to throw a ball and pray or, like, first turn sleep it. That's just the only way. So. This is incredible. Save state should be fine. What a moveset. Bike fuck. No! Oh, wait, no, that's fine. I was about to say, if this fucking gets me access to Cycling Road, I'm never going to get a chance to take a break. But no, Bike Voucher doesn't necessarily get me a bike. It just gets me an item check. We'll see. I'll have to remember to turn that on. Are we having fun yet? Is this even changing the RNG? You missed! Dude, this sucks. Oh, okay. I don't know why that one worked. Oh, we need one more. Tip, I am so fucking mad. If I had a Pokemon at a decent level with a sleep move, I would just do that. And I might somewhere in the PC, but I can't be asked to, like, you know, go through and look for it. Alright. It's the most fun you can possibly have. There we go. Okay. Hit Burger King and Doom. That took a long time down. Oh, I don't want the fucking SS ticket. Haven't gotten any new TMs in a while. Okay. Again. I do like how I just happen to have all 3 evolution stones already. Don't have Leaf or Moon yet, though. Oh yeah, if you weren't here for the beginning, my team is, it was determined randomly at the beginning of the stream. I just used a random number generator. So I've got the 3 I have now, plus, I'm missing Machamp, Omastar, and Moltres. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stuff to do in town. Game Corner has a bunch of items I can look for, so let me do that first, I guess. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Give me a minute here. Looking at the wrong one. What do you mean there's no item here? Did they remove them? I'm looking at the picture. Okay, hold on. Oh, is it because I don't have a coin case? I'm guessing I can't pick up coins if I don't have a coin case. I've been getting them randomly, but that's different. Yeah, I need a coin case. Okay, let me fight this guy while I'm here. I'm not gonna do the rest of the hideout yet, but, yeah, I still have a fucking dead Pokemon on my team. I need to address that. Just slowly meander over here. Hey! I don't know why I talked to all of them. I'm gonna have to do it again when I have the coin case. You fancy that Porygon, just go fish for one. Okay, coin case is normally in the restaurant. That's down here, right? Yeah. Every item is a medikit unless proven otherwise. Yeah, Porygon is really cool. I wish it was better. Love the obvious fucking text. Alright, so we've got the gym, obviously. There's the department store, which I don't think has any items that are unique. That'll be randomized, but I do need to at least pick up the... What? Okay. Coach Z, is that you? Anyway, yeah, I'll need to pick up a drink. I should get the 3 TMs from the girl. What the fuck is this? Once upon a time in the land of Azeroth, Dave Chappelle fought David Hasselhoff. Who is modifying this text and why? Okay, what is this one now? This dialogue is fucking weird. Why is everyone here a wannabe rapper? Okay, I need to... What the fuck was I trying to do? I need to deposit these stones. I need to go back and get the turn in the bike voucher. But I can't do that until I open the shortcut, so yeah, let's go deal with that shit. I don't know if there's any items in here. We're not getting any toxic waste from you, so... Just a regular-ass PC, okay. This is just the Game Freak dudes. Coding jokes that I don't get. At long last, the department store. I don't know why I've put it off for so long. It's not really like it's that big of a deal to get through. I don't know. I never like exploring department stores. There's too many things to look at. Oh god, I don't know what this shit is. Man. Yeah, I'd have to save state, but let me wait a minute. No, they're not going to be vanilla. At least I kind of doubt it. Girdle space friend. So we determined the Pokédoll does not work on the Marowak Ghost. So I don't need to get one of those. And that's the only thing they sell here, because the evolution stones have been changed to be permanent items. It's really weird to me that they didn't just call these like X crit and whatever the feck guard spec does. I think I just said feck. What would it be like? I'm just gonna call that one X mist. Has anybody ever used a guard spec? I can actually buy multiples. I'm amazed at the convenience. Not what I meant to do. Plain roll. Yeah, money. Okay, I will check these TMs, I guess. I mean, I really should just buy one of all of them anyway, because they might actually... You know, they might come up later. I've got money. That's fine. I hope none of these are ones I already have. Alright. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think I had quite a few of those. Embers, like, whatever. Not a very good move, but... Is there any chance I wanted on any of these guys? I mean, I'm never gonna use self-destruct, but... No, I'm not fucking teaching Ember. Rock Slide. Okay, that's actually really good. Is anybody gonna be able to learn it? Not the one I expected. I mean... It's coming off of a kind of bad attack stat, but... Body Slam's a TM. I'll take the coverage, I guess. Don't particularly care about Mirror Move. It's too unreliable. Thunder Wave is pretty good. You know what? Lick fucking... No, because... Lick is okay for catching stuff. I was gonna say let's replace it just to have reliable paralysis, but... Nah. Oh. Okay. Well, I think we're replacing Lick anyway. Or Guillotine. Could replace both of them. I kind of don't really want to have the one-hit KO moves, even though I could just buy a bunch of X accuracies and make them, you know, broken like that. Dragon Age will come into its own for catching stuff. That is true, actually. Yeah, let's go with, Dugtrio's special fucking blows. Do I even want this? It's a low accuracy move, non-stab. Special 62 isn't that bad. Yeah, let's do it. This thing will just have 2 electric moves for no fucking reason. What a moveset. Okay. We've gotten a drink. Let's get into Saffron. Please God, tell me that, Silphco is blocked. I don't remember what opens that up. Is it beating Pokemon Tower? Okay, good. Are the gyms blocked? Sabrina's is. Okay, so I could do the Fighting Dojo. Let's get the Psychic TM. So, hold on, before I do anything else in Saffron, the whole, like, what I've been wanting to do this whole time is backtrack so I can turn in the, bike voucher. $10 rings. Okay, I still have the voucher, right? Nah, it's gone, okay. I can deposit this old rod too while I'm thinking about it. I think I can only get one of the Hitmons. Okay, and I need to get a Geodude, which is probably in box 2. Yeah, Geodude for Pidgey, because Pidgey is strangely rare in this. You're getting a half-dead paralyzed one. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think now the only things I can do are Erica's Gym. I can do Erica. I can do Rocket Basement. I can do Fighting Dojo. And then, after those, I don't think I can actually progress without getting Pokeflute or... Actually, I think it's just Yeah, Self Scope would give me... Like, yeah, Self Scope would give me stuff. Self Scope or Pokeflute would, give me progress. Oh, and I probably can't even do the entire basement because I don't have lift key. I really don't fucking want to do Self-Co. It's... Doing either one of the Team Rocket bases sucks ass. Doing them back-to-back is so much worse. I think I need a break. Need you anymore? Yeah, I'm gonna do Fighting Dojo. That one's quick. Let me check if there's anything else in Saffron. I think everything else of importance is blocked off. Apparently the Rockets considered the Copycat House to be important. They had to block that one off. So there's the dojo. Yeah, that's Copycat House. Or that one is. The hell is the other building? I don't remember what both of those are. Okay, let's just do dojo. At least see what the levels are like. Hoo-ha! Bonk. Yeah, these levels are fine. Yeah, we're actually at a point now where, Dragon Rage is no longer my best move on most stuff. Oh, hello, Gen 1 Scyther Sprite. And all of your horrifying glory. There might be a plane. If you're talking about background noise on my end, I think there's like a lawnmower going. Fucking Butterfree with Rock Slide is great. But yeah, Police Quest. And we're immediately healing. Yeah, Gen 1 Rock Slide is so good. What is a police trap? Hope Wing Attack gets replaced with a better flying move at some point. Yeah, Acid is like... Can't fucking do it. It's our good friend Gen 1 Golbat Sprite. I think that's just the first one in the run so far. Gelato de Resort. Yeah, random Discord thread. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the last one. Fwa! Okay, 4 times effective wing attack. It's gonna do like half of its HP. Oh, okay. Ifins you say so. What we got? Growth, that was one of the starters. And... I don't think I have a Slowpoke yet, but... Let me see where you get both of these. Safari Zone and Seafoam. Seafoam and Cinnabar. I mean... I guess Safari Zone is closer. I'll take the Growlithe. Safari Zone also kind of sucks ass, but they're both in Seafoam. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll take Growlithe. Also, I can just evolve this with a Firestone right away. Remember when James definitely died? That was it. That was the whole... There was nothing more to that. Alright, so... Have I used the stones on everything? I've got all 3 evolutions. I've got Raichu, Growlithe, Arcanine, and Ninetales, Poliwrath, Starmie, Cloyster. I think I've done all of them. Yeah, I don't have Leaf Stone yet, or Moon, but I'm just saying the things that these are able to evolve. I don't have Leaf Stone yet. That doesn't count. I evolved Pikachu, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Yeah, I've got Raichu, Poliwrath, Cloyster, Starmie, Arcanine, Ninetales, and Evolution, so yeah, I'm good. Okay, Saffron is dead to me. I guess we'll go, say the line, Bart. We'll go do Erica. Which requires pulling this thing out. Sorbentinen. What would it be like if Champ? Diarrhea on the wall. Bitch. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, the namesake of the Juan Valdez Bump and Dump. I don't know anything about coffee. This Arcanine isn't supposed to be in the team. I don't know why I'm, like, pouting so much. Hey. I just want the Arcanine to die so that it won't siphon experience. That was my entire goal here. It might be here for a while. Oh my god. Do it again! Except here I'll actually be doing damage. Oh god. Okay, so we just taught this shit. Currently the only physical move on here is Bone Club. Swords Dance is nice. I don't know if I really need it though. But I'd rather have it and then delete it later. I can always reteach this shit, so... yeah. I'll just reteach the TMs if I want them later. You're welcome, by the way. H-pop. For some reason, I didn't trust that those items got sent properly. Something about it just seemed weird. Now I feel like bashing you in with a... and we're sleeping. Good. Do the roar. Yup. Oh my god. This 85 accuracy is like the fucking worst accuracy I've seen in my life, and I don't understand it. You know, I started bitching about it, and then immediately the rest of the battle just goes fine anyway. I like the idea that this place is just, you know, constantly has people peeping through the windows. Like, they're not even doing anything, like, you know, I could understand it maybe for Misty's gym, like, you know, there's girls in bikinis or something. Like, they're just standing here. I probably should have switched. Seismic Toss! And we're living with 1 HP. Why do you keep mentioning lasers? I'm not sure what the relevance is. Okay. Coins. And yeah, I'll just switch immediately, I guess. Of course. Thunder! Well, Thunder's missed twice. I know it's 70 accuracy. Can we miss a third time? Hell yeah! Come on. Missed 10 times. Have I been, like, sand attacked and just didn't notice it? Like, my god. 70 isn't that bad. Maybe it's a little bit bad. One of the holders of the Triforce. You know, as you do. Pizza! I feel like that's the first missile expansion I've seen in this entire fucking stream. Then again, I've not been constantly looking at it, so I'm probably full of shit. Alright. Normally we've got 2 Stone Evolutions and a unimpressive Tangela. So I'm gonna go with Cloyster. I'm just gonna say Graveler for some reason. And what's a good third one? Haunter, I don't know. I don't really know BSTs that well. Well, it's a Stone Evolution. Nah, I'm good. Oh. This thing's very bulky. It's got HP and defenses, so I don't think Dragon Rage is gonna do much. Let's see. Still a 3-hit KO. Boom. Well, that was a team. I already don't remember the. Alright, I was in Nidoqueen. Okay, we got a bait for Thunder on this one, it's important. Definitely won't die to some water move in the meantime. Well, probably not to the bubble, but. I have seen a gym battle or two in my day. That was, not at one of them at all. Look, it's the best fighting type move in the game, which is still really bad. I mean... I'll take it over Thunder. It's at least physical. All three of these still no Dragon Rage. We probably can start getting rid of that. This moveset is not bad. This one is also not bad, actually. You could use something. I don't think you need submission. Like, Body Slam gets stab. Wing Attack fucking blows. I'm never using Self-Destruct. I could get rid of one of those. Like, Wing Attack gets stab, but I think even with that, like, a stab super effective Wing Attack is still doing, like, fucking nothing against most stuff. It's 35 power. I don't know if submission is the pick, though. That's still pretty trash, so I'll leave it for now, I guess. Plus I have to deal with the recoil. Okay. It's Rocket Hideout up to a certain point, I think. I don't think I can complete it. And then I think we're done. I guess I'll check the missing thing to see if, like, it says I'm missing anything. I mean, it'll say Dex entries that I could theoretically get, though, right? So that's fine, I can still do it. Hey! It's kids. Okay. I've been skipping any hidden items anywhere. No, there's 3 of them in the hideout, though. There's one right by the beginning. One in Giovanni's room. One of them says in 3rd basement. I'm not going to remember where that is, but I will try to keep an eye out, I guess. How did you get here? Our secret about the button was so well guarded. I still have this fucking Ivysaur. I need to put this thing away. Alright, let's try that one again. I'm looking forward to Conveyor Belt Hell. It shouldn't be that bad, honestly. I just hate the rocket bases because they're just annoying to navigate, and it's just like 50 billion trainers. At least when it's randomized, it's like you're not just seeing Coughing, Zubat, Rattata over and over and over and over, but Randomizer, like, introduced their own set of monotony, because it's, you know, earlier it was just spam Dragon Rage to win. Now it's just, most of my Pokemon have, like, one good attack. It's just, don't worry about types, just use the one good attack, it's fine. I like that, you know, kid breaks into the base, runs up to some dude. My boss says you can see ghosts with the Silph Scope, throws Pokeball. Like, every one of them should just go, what are you doing here? Are we having fun yet? Oh. And I'll appreciate the power boost. I thought that was 33. Bucket. Bone alone. I think we need to rename Radsuit to Bucket. Does anybody remember what the fucking items were for Metapod and Butterfree? Like, if those were better than, fuck, whatever the hell I'm using now, I already don't remember its name. Medkit. Oh, why did I go in here? Radsuit is a decent nickname, but Bucket is a better name. What do you mean US loincloth? Can I don't know if there's a way to search. Yeah, that info is long gone. I would have to check the VOD for it. Loincloth and the Undead Settlement. What game is this? Okay. Jeez. Just nothing at all to say for the last 5 hours. God, we're almost at 8 hours. Okay, I'm just gonna establish this right now. If I get through everything possible in this base and do get an item that actually still lets me continue, I'm gonna stop for now anyway. I need to be done. This has been going on all day. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but... Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who's been stuck in Burger King. Like, I had a feeling this shit was gonna happen, because not everybody got to actually start today, so there's probably a lot of, like, you know, for all I know, like, the first item in Hollow Knight is something that would unbrick you, and we just, you know, don't know it yet. Get all the items in here. I'm gonna just fuck around for a bit and check, because I don't trust myself to be thorough. It looks pretty cleaned out. This needs the lift key, right? Yeah. Can't do half the levels because of bouncy bubbles not being available. Bouncy bubbles. Oh, the little arrow things. Yeah, no, those are used in a lot of shit, so I get you. Have you farmed for the 30-star reward in each level by just, you know, reflecting eggs off of shit? That's always fun. Oh, you haven't been doing that, yeah. Yeah, it's not fun, but it's an option. It's like me grinding for dex entries. I just haven't, you know, needed to yet. I'm looking at this image of where this hidden item is, and I have no idea what the fuck it's referring to. Hieroglyph copy. Okay. One of these days I'll get to actually switch to my other team members soon. I'm almost caught up. Just in time for us to pick up a Machop and need to, you know, get it massively caught up. Okay, so what's left to explore? I haven't gone down this ladder. I think it's just that. Hello. Repeatedly body slamming with Dodrio isn't the most exciting technique, but it works. Okay, that's where that belonged. Uchigatana. Must be Italian. Before we go down that way, let's, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if I should have said something earlier or if I should have said nothing at all, because having to do that is tedious. But, you know, when you get desperate... Mr. Bucket. We're getting through a lot more of this place than I thought I would. I guess the lift key is only needed for, like, the very end. I think this is the guy that drops it. Yeah, I think so. Lucky, lucky. No idea what that is. Or that. Guess Kingdom Hearts, right? I think that's what they're playing. Okay, I think with that, I am done. I can just type missing in here and it'll tell me, right? .384 missing location checks. Oh god. So this isn't within logic. This is just all items that I have not picked up, I guess. This one, I think, required parcel. I tried talking to her. Could go back there, too. Pewter Museum, that's right, that's a thing. Okay, hold on, let me write these down. Pewter Museum... Palette... Township... I still can't get into here because this requires strength or flute. Celadon City Stranded Man, I think that's the one that you need surf for. I'm assuming this requires lift key. I don't actually know what this is referring to. These don't seem to be in any sort of good order. I'll have to see what I just got in a second. Wait, I've missed rockets? These, I guess, probably need lift key. This one, I'm not so sure about. SSN. Fuck, I missed a couple people on SSN. Let's see. 2F, Rooms, Gentleman, 1. And B1F, Room, Sailor, 4. Okay. Route 10, Pokemaniac. Is there a trainer by the power plant? Is that who this is? Route 4 last. Oh, right, that's the one that you have to surf to. That one's fine. Give me a second. I'm double checking something. Route 10. I might have missed that Pokemaniac. Oh, they are by the power plant? Okay. God, there's so many. And then this is all dex entries, okay. There's a few things I should check. And the thing that was sent to me was just a great ball. Okay. I'm glad that I did all this checking in the place with, like, the worst fucking music, too. I don't really trust that I've checked all of the rocket grunts. I kinda don't want to sweep the whole place again, but that should be thorough. I'll regret it if I don't. Is there an operation to check for, like, items that you've missed that are specifically within logic? Yeah, I'm not using a tracker, so I don't know. Okay, so that's that area. I'll go through that bullshit in a minute. Yeah, there's a guy down there. It said I was missing a rocket on floor 1, so I guess it's him. And there were a few on the 4th that I think I need lift key for. I'm probably good here. It just sucks to not be totally sure. This place isn't that confusing. Yeah. There might be a guy to the left here, but... how the hell do I get over there? It's... something like that, and then... yeah. There isn't even anything down here. Okay, I'm considering this place cleaned out. We'll find out in a few weeks when it turns out that, I don't know, Barbados Slim was being blocked by this the whole time. How the hell do I get out of here? I'll have to go down that way. Does that mean it's fully Burger King? Almost. There's a couple things I need to double check. There were some random loose ends that I need to clean up. Okay, let me look at my list again. It was Pewter Museum definitely has an item, possibly a couple things in Pallet Town, and it looked like there were a few on SSN that I missed, so. Let's do SSN first, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I like how I put this stuff away to, you know, save one thing to have to scroll through in the inventory when it doesn't matter at all, and it takes way more time to have to go back to the PC for shit like this. Okay, so 2F rooms, gentleman 1. That looks like a ladder or a staircase going up, I think, right? Yeah. So this would be 2F. Oops. There we go. Okay. Wasn't the trout yogurt sent a long time ago? I thought there was only one of those. Oh hey, Zelda's letter. And then B1F rooms, Sailor 4. So it's going to be over here. That would be number 3, I assume. Dire Head. Oh, wow. Okay, well, needed to check them. Back to Pewter. Which means I need my cut buddy. I need to go through Needlet's Cave. Oh, encounter rates. Don't you love them? Actually, this is chat's fault, because when I was mentally going through the list of places to use cut earlier, and I didn't think of the museum one, you should have known that I forgot this one. It wasn't my responsibility to remember it. And it didn't matter, okay. I'm thinking the stuff back in Pallet Town is still tied to, me having the parcel, but I'll go back and check just in case. Is the trainer battle over here a thing I can do yet? No. I hope I'll actually have all these coins once I get the coin case. Okay, Daisy, do you have a map for me? No. Oak, do you have anything for me? No. Okay, yeah, this is all dependent on me getting the parcel, I guess. Okay, so I think that truly puts me in Burger King other than grinding for Dex entries, which I'm not fucking doing, even though some of them may be easy to get, like Beedrill. You know, I could just get that one, it wouldn't take that long, but I don't want to do it. And, I've been going for how long now? 8 hours and 16 minutes, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm not exactly sure how to handle, like, you know, what's gonna happen with games that, you know, are getting me stuff while I'm not playing. Like, I know that when I connect the next time, it'll just give me all the shit I didn't have, but it'll be hard. I don't know if it'll, like, tell me all of it in the client, or if I just kind of have to check my item bag. You know, I guess anything after the SS ticket can be considered new. So what I'm expecting will happen is I'll check back on the game in a bit. That's the thing, is like I could even do it later tonight, but I'm not fucking streaming it, so it'll be tomorrow, probably. I'll sign in and it'll, you know, be like, hey, guess what? You got the lift key and the Poke Flute and the bike and, you know, Rob Reiner. Have fun. So then I take Rob Reiner to the laundromat. That'll be a check. And then I just play the rest of the goddamn game. But, yeah. Thanks for watching. I don't know if I'm doing more of this tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever, but we'll be seeing more of it soon.